chat. How are we doing today? Hello, everybody. I know this is a very, very off-the-top stream, but we haven't had a research stream in a while, and, you know, it's a great time to do it. How to their stage of death? How to their attack? Hello, everyone filtering their way in. Hello to VOD watchers. Hello to lurkers. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my God. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming originally, or it wasn't. Today was not meant for a streaming day, and then... Hi there, Mew. I felt it in my spleen. I wasn't supposed to. I was not supposed to stream today. Slept the entire day away? Goodness. I've been doing a bunch of Pokemon, so I don't, you know what? It's not too surprising, actually. But, no. I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to stream, right. I was supposed to, we got a new dishwasher, because ours just causing problems, right? Just causing problems. I literally had to remove that dishwasher. Saw that there was like a hole. Surprise stream on a quiet Friday night with a cup of tea in hand while I'm riding. Why not? Oh wow, that does sound nice. Hi there, Siri. But there was like a hole in like the wall of the house, right? Not like it effectively was a hole. So not only did I remove that, and then I removed the oven because I'm like, there's got to be something behind the oven too. And this was a couple days ago, so I remove it. There's mouse feces, and I'm like, all right, I'm not spending $600-700 that I don't have to go deal with, to have an exterminator and then somebody else deal with this when I can do it for like 40, right? I can do this. I've dealt with this before. I can do it. So I do that. Today we got the new washer in, right? Hassle. I've effectively spent 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours working on it, not really putting it together, just, you know, actually assembling the few things that I have to, putting it in place, trying to get it proper, and then God knows, you know, it leaks like 2-3 different times, you know. I'm boring you with adult stuff, I apologize, but I'm not allowed to have coffee right now because I've noticed my own anxiety is a little higher as of late. So you guys are going to be my little, you guys are my caffeine right now. You guys are my caffeine while I work on all this. And, you know what? I did buy the Nurse Joy costume. Problem is, it might not arrive until after Halloween, so we might be celebrating that after the fact. But you know what's celebrating Halloween right now? Actually, I say that, but I just realized my overlay is probably not set up properly. What do I even say to that? What do I even say? That's it. That's the entire game. That's the entire game. Let me go. I can't believe it. I can't believe that was the last thing that was seen on screen here. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. We're in spooky world with the ducks today, y'all. Look at this. Still quacking like normal, but oh, I can't click them. They're just there. Those aren't my ducks. Those are just, oh my god. Oh, okay, Chief. All right. Toilet seat for alligators, crazy. I love them. With this mouth closed, I like it. But outside of that, I'm a little rough about it. What happened? Skibidi toilet. Mega boy got done hella dirty. Oh my god. I had the Mega for alligator. I'm gonna pop out chat so I can actually see you guys over there where I'm supposed to see you. I like the theme? Yeah! I'm digging it. I wonder what the other worlds look like, but you know what? That's not where my brain's gonna be. I understand why Laban uses dragon types now. Oh, do explain. Alright, I need to pull up all my stuff so I can actually do research now. So I've already completed a few of them already, right? I'm just going through them in order as to where Bulbapedia has them, but I'm taking what Bulbapedia has, as I usually do, and then I'm adding stupid amounts to it that I'm not finding anywhere else, no matter what's going on. Wonder how good Mega for alligator would be at volleyball. How do their Delphix? Wait, what? Max, so it got done worse. Let me pull everything up. You guys can't see. No, good. Oh, you guys can't hear anything that's happening in the game. Also, let me put on music, and you bet your sweet Bippy, I'm putting on ZA OST. I wanna listen to that good stuff. I wanna listen to all that good stuff. ZA complete OST. ST is Skibbity Toilet. Didn't want to say it. Oh, gotcha. ZA full soundtrack. 3 hours. Nice. Wow. That kicked off really fast. That kicked off real fast. If I plus, awesome. Just that the new team player themes are so good. Yes. Just with the electro. Oh, electro swing. Love it. Actually, is it technically electro swing hop? I think it's just electro swing, but it might be electro swing hop. Just me slamming 3 genres together. Hey there, Jackass Ross. How you doing? How's everyone doing? I don't think I asked that. I'm not sure. Same with the Rogue Mega theme. It goes haywire halfway through the song like an actual boss. Yes, yes, I noticed that. It's nice because now I get to actually listen to it properly. Origins of every ZA Mega explained. I also want to work on. Probably not gonna do it on stream, but I do need to. I need to do something with thumbnail for the museum. I don't like it. I need to do something to make it better. Maybe Volo just needs to not be faded out, even though I wanted him to look a little bit older. I didn't really do a good job of it. I'm not good with people. It is what it is. You know what, though? I'll share with you guys one of the megas I completed so far, right? So I've gone through Clefable, which is short. I've gone through Victreebel, which was really fun. But Starmie is arguably one of my favorites with all the stuff going on. With all the stuff going on. Starmie got 3 pages of information. Is Scolipede based on a centipede or a different creature? Centipede. A type of centipede. Probably a couple different things. Every Pokemon has a couple different things going on. Also, you don't have to at me in the chat. I read everybody's messages, brother. The setting got done worse than Brain Rot, but sadly series has gone so beyond that. I think Scolipede is a cross between a millipede, centipede, and a horse. I mean, at this point, probably. At this point, I kept saying it was Warhorse. It's definitely got Warhorse vibes. You know, I'm gonna put the mic over here. You guys are gonna tell me how it sounds, and streams are gonna be my test to see if I can keep the mic a little bit away from me, and go from there. But I'm not gonna tell you everything about Starmie. But there's a quest you can do. It's mission number 100, and it starts out really weird, right? I'm literally looking at my script, but I'm not gonna read my script. It starts out really weird. You meet a lady at night. She's like, "Did you just beam something inside of my head?" And even if you say no, she goes, "You don't worry about it. You don't have to pretend. We are of the same people. We are of the residents who live amongst the Starmie." And you're like, "Oh, okay, Chief." And then she invites you to bring a Starmie you meet her during the day. She invites you to come back at night and meet a bunch of Starmie lovers where they have the Starmie cults. And you literally sit there and you cheer Starmie, or Star! And, to try and help call Starmie from beyond the stars down to Earth. And while you're doing so, a star actually shoots through the sky, and you can go find the location and drop. You go there, you pick up a moonstone, and there is a Starmie there. All because there's always the rumor, or like there's every other dex entry basically says Starmie comes from space. And that it sends signals to the people above. And there's so many other details, and it's so much fun. And I really want to do a Pokemon Alien video at some point. Especially because of this whole Starmie thing, right? Starmie has cults since now. Since now, man. They basically 100% confirmed that Star used from space now. Yeah! Yeah, and it's amazing. Is there a similar side quest for Clefable? I have not seen one, no. I have not seen one. You know what? Let me double check. Pokemon ZA side quests. I guess it isn't related to Toxapex? No. 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 Okay, so even if they were, because Toxapex is a star. What the hell is that? Was that in the game? Was that the Witch's Cauldron? That scared the piss out of me. Hi there, Iwatomi. Oh my god. Wants to have all the worlds clefable for herself. That's actually amazing. Let me see. Nope, no Clefairy. No Clefairy line missions at all. Just that one. There's that one Starmie mission. And mission 100 is also the only one who mentions things coming from space. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm so bought. I'm so bought. I keep saying that, but I am. It's the truth. I had fun. Makes sense. A Delulu originated would be obsessed with one of the rarest Pokemon. Actually, while I'm looking at the side missions, I should. Victory. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, there's only the one mission for Victreebel. And it's not a side mission, it's a main mission. And then we have... Now I'm on Dragonite. Dragonite. Is it just the main mission for Dragonite? It is. Okay, so I can pull up Dragonite all on its own. So, let's see what Dragonite has in store. I also should... I'm not going to show it to you guys, unfortunately, because I only have... I mean, I probably could. But you guys will be fine. You'll be fine. It's a research work. You guys are here for ducks. Sorry, Odie, I love you. Because I'm just going to be pulling it up on my Switch, just so that way I can look at the models. So it's not like there's going to be anything special that you guys are missing out on. Let's be real. Let's see. Nope, I'm not trying to use game chat. Yo. I just want to look at my Pokédex. 192 caught, 222 seen, by the way. I'm working on it. Alright, so I'm supposed to be looking at Mega Dragonite next. Where? Donde está el dragón? I don't actually know how to say dragon in Spanish. Are they in... They're not in Pokédex order, so I don't know what's going on here. Ooh, I'm sure this is so exciting. There you are. Okay. So, little Dragonite. Oh, because I don't have you, I can't do full rotation on you. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. I guess I'll have to work on that. So, little Dragonite here. Got the big old wings on top of its head, of course. It's got the two tiny wings on its neck, like Crocker for his... Looks like wings on its neck. Looks like Crocker with his ear. Cause just rich Nimona. I thought Mega Electros had it rough when you had to defeat it 3 times in the main story, but that poor Clefable. Let's see here. Mega Dragonite's speed and strength have increased significantly from its regular form, but the process of Mega Evolution has also deluged its kindness and helpful nature. Its merciful nature makes it prefer to end matches quickly, smiling as it attacks its opponents with powerful techniques. Likewise, it will rush to help someone it senses to be in trouble even while battling. No. There's something else here. Hold on. Finishes off its opponents with mercy in its heart. That's not what it always was. Odie and Lotus and their parents own the Rotom phone company. I feel like they might have met before. Wait, do they? Dialogue and arrows. Really? Oh, that's new. For Mega Dragonite, ending a match quickly is an act of kindness towards its opponent. Yeah, okay. Information is all over the place. Twitches and Crocker. 3-time Pokemon! God. Burritos for breakfast, lunch, dinner? Are they all the same burrito? I had a burger. I had a burger for lunch yesterday. I had a burger for dinner yesterday. I had a burger for breakfast today. Alright. Another one you've long seen revealed already. They must be best friends. On its tail, wings on its arms, shoulder. Actually, those are like on the joints, really. Like, it's kind of like on the joints of its body. joints of its body as it attaches near the knee, the shoulder, and then, of course, the massive wings on top of its head. So obviously the first thing I think of is Hermes. Not Hermes. Oh my god. Wait, is it Hermes? I was already saying it earlier. I lost it. It's the best I was from a few weeks ago. Ooh. Oh, I really could be that, couldn't I? I really could be. That would be smart, but I'd really only be doing it for me. The lady does a terrible job of eating ahead. So I'm talking about burritos where I accidentally fast travel to Taco Bell. Just wake up over there. What happened? Hey there, Memento. How's it been? The moment knew about hologram technology, you just know she would kidnap everyone in the Paldea Academy and make them fight. And yes, Hermes is the one with the winged sandals and helmet. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I thought so. I thought I was messing up for a second. My therapist today talked about you, and now I'm scared. Also, hello. Hi, Emox. I would ask what your therapist said, but that's inappropriate. Is that a tumbler cup? It is, and I think it is. I don't know. Anna got for me. It has Jaeger, Odie, whiskey, and martini on it. You know, our 4 animals. So, like, she got it for me because it was like a Father's Day gift, and I was like, oh. Okay. While a knee-jerk reaction might be to think about our classical depiction of angels, the real connection I often make with Mega Dragon Knight's increased speed, at least, makes me think of the Greek god Hermes. I'm not gonna say everything I say out loud, it's just been a bit. I'm waking up still. Just check, apparently Namota's dad is just a board member at the Rotom Ford Company, not the CEO. So they still come from a gal like other Rotom Tech. Interesting. You can ask, you're involved. It feels very personal. You just blink and suddenly they're telling you the total is $25 and please pull up in the next window. For real, you're like, oh, Taco Bell's cheap. I could get 5 things and suddenly you're at $25. Explains why she has a fancy house in the beginning. Send you a burrito. I have 4. Watched the ZA stream, but got distracted by thinking about some ZA art I could do. Ooh. Ooh. Always be sure to share it. Krillic has joined UA High. He might be sent to war. Alright, let's look into Hermes real quick. Olympian god, herds and flocks, travelers and hospitality, roads and trade, thievery and cunning, heralds and diplomacy, language and writing, athletic contests and gymnasiums, astronomy and astrology. That is... Okay, alright, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot that you just said. Hold on. What would you want as your quirk, Krillic? I want one that the villain has, where he punches, but it's like his normal strength, but the longer he keeps going, or the more he keeps moving, the stronger he gets. I love stacked perpetual motion type stuff. Like, just as long as you don't stop, you get stronger and stronger. Just don't stop. Plus, don't forget, it's in a messenger in the anime. Oh! Thank you. This is why I live stream these, because... BS comments on your videos to help with my thought broadcasting, but I feel it's gonna do the opposite. Wait, she said I have to leave BS comments on your videos to help my thought broadcasting? I mean, you do you. Why does all your rivals in SB have like crazy loaded parents? Penny's one of the daughters of ex-Galar champion, and Arvin's mom and dad run the entire trialization economy. Hey there, Minda. Is that one over muscle? Maybe? Sharaf? Oh, oi. Sharifa, hi. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. And then Mew gets excited to see you too. So you won't get confused while I'm talking about some specific tree in your videos. Mew Pew Pew. Oh, that is cute. That is adorable. That is adorable. Alright, let's see more about Hermes here. I want to get it. Increase speed. You know what? You're right. I'm going to increase speed. And the fact that Dragonite is a male messenger in the anime makes me think about Greek god Hermes. At least they had the AI version of themselves. Oh, wait. Dead too. How do you think the Dragonite from the first movie was one of the... Oh, do you think the Dragonite from the first movie was one of the Mewtwo clones? I don't think so. I think that's just Pokemon. Pokemon should be way larger than they actually are a lot of the time. If you want my opinion, go with the manga sizes. Dragonite, Snorlax, oh my god, oh. They're beautiful, they're massive, they're thought Hermes had the wing sandals. Doesn't make a Dragonite have wings sprouting out of his neck. There are depictions where Hermes has wings on the helmet, such as if you look at Hades is another, like, there's a number of different ones, but Hades is a great modern example. And then on top of that, Dragonite still has wings on its, like, knees, which it's a little bit closer down there. I don't think Turo survived the dystopian timeline. Brought to sets once I'm waking up the next morning. Okay, alright. Let's see. Okay. Now, as with any god, there are a lot of different depictions, meanings, things that they have within their domain, but the ones or at least the things that Hermes demands over most familiar with myself would be being a messenger. Oh goodness, I gotta catch up. You guys are chatting today. I'm gonna play through the game on my second account to confirm this, but I've heard some people talking about that haunted Gengar quest, and how after the second quest, the name of the NPC gets changed. Oh, very interesting. I want to go back there, but I never noticed the name change or anything like that, or the room change. Why is all the Pokemon media scattered across all streaming platforms? I want to start from the beginning like I did with the Adventure Time. I need like 5 apps. What do you mean? Just go to the Pokemon... I literally just go to Pokemon TV, or Pokeflix. Go to Pokeflix, it's free. You get ads. You can also use ad block if you really want to, but you get ads. That's how I get, like, if I'm not just using a quick shot, that is where I'm getting my footage from. For whole episodes. From, like, the first season to I don't know about newer episodes. Hold on, let me check. Pokeflix. All the movies are on there. Let's see, what Horizon's on there? Secrets of the Jungle is on there. Journeys is on there. Sun and Moon, XYZ, Unova, Diamond and Pearl, Battle Frontier, Advance, Master Quest, Orange Islands, Indigo League. Horizons is on there. Or sorry, hold on. Yeah, Horizons is on there. It looks like. Oh wow, I really should get shots from her. I should just watch Horizons at some point. Anywho, I like that one video of the one that's like, how much money do you have to spend to watch all of it? And I'm like, 0? What the fuck are you talking about? 5 seconds with a wild roaring moon. I think oh, hold on. Oh god, catching up. I'm catching up. Pakla, you're new here. Howdy. Hi Nit. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my god, you guys were chatting. Gengar suggested the Gengar replace him. Yeah. Doppelganger, you know. YouTube is the one sending out the invites to traders to go to the island, and the cloning machine is full operation. Mewtwo could have had a cloned few Pokemon before the movie starts. Maybe, could have. Let me see, the quest can tell for sure on my main account. One question about bug types randomly reference how AZ researched Mega Evolution. Yep. Which means you could have found that before they made it official in the main story. But it's really good to know that it's up to the public. Can't do it with his Horizons. Okay, so maybe you can't on Horizons then. Yay, Pokemon. I was gonna say, Pokemon TV only has Johto now, but I was looking for a Hoenn and anything consistent after. Some have all the old ones, and some have only new ones. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Zero to get invested in manga and anime. Horizon at all. I really should. Oh, Sun and Moon. Supposed to be great. I like Pokemon too. How did he pack one? Before the movie, he only had the first 3 started though. So he got the other Pokemon by scanning the other trainers' Pokemon. I think so. I really need to go back and watch it. Ooh, wait. Interesting. Firefox has a beta version of translating things from Japanese into English, which I don't mind for research purposes, but I also would like to talk to somebody because I can't trust machine translation. Because some Hoenn and Johto anime, but I only remember good enough to Orange Highlands. Shinsino, watch Ash vs. Cynthia, the guy with the worst direction that sends in Zoro. Darkguard could soul every Pokemon, including Arceus and Eternus, now after what happened. There's a lot going on. I use Pokeflix. It does look like it has it all. Pokemon TV used to be so consistent. Yeah, Pokeflix seems like it has it all. Alright. Hermes. Being a messenger. Let's see. Athleticism. And being a messenger. Though it is said that he was good. He had herds, trade, thievery. Trade and thievery under his belt as well. Arceus a bit of a switch. Hi there, Fatty! Working until high buy, but quick fun fact about Mega Eelframe. When it first Mega Evolves, you can see that one side mouth is opening showing a plus sign and one is semi showing a negative. Yeah! Yeah! You know it! You know it! Rest of luck out there. Arceus is a stretch. Like how you get a taxi tumblr to go and you still get lost. Looks so cool. It's like a Pokemon ATV. Can swim, fly, whatever. It just does what it wants. It does not matter. It just does what it wants. Says, who will question what I do, you? Hermes being the god of travelers and thieves? Yeah, it's a weird one. So let's see. As the newborn infant, Hermes snuck out of his crib, stole the cattle of the god Apollon, and crafted the first lyre from a tortoise shell. Zeus was so amused by the young god's antics that he granted him a place as one of the 12 supreme gods of Olympus. So what's what's really fun about that, and what I love, is okay, hold on. So that can relate back to the lightning that's going on. That'd be really fun. Imagine like just walking as it flaps around the floor with its head going from side to side. Wee 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 wee. Hi there, Dark Galaxy. What are y'all talking about? Going through the megas, talking about them all, trying to figure them out. I'm on Dragonite right now, and I'm kind of working my way through. So you know. He just was the equal opportunity of gods. Interesting. I get it. The reason Raichu X is an electric fighting is because they're giving it Levitate. There's so many people. There are a lot of people chatting. We've had a lot of people in chat. We've had more people in chat before, but this is like everyone's talking. A lot of people are talking right now, which is great. Y'all are. That's what the whole point of this is. Very chatty. Okay. Not only are there of Hermes with wings on the on his boots, which appear near the same place Dragonite's does. But also there are other depictions of Hermes with a helmet bearing wings as well. This is the mega stuff. We like to gab. Don't worry about distracting me. It's okay. I know what I was getting into today. Nice shirt. Have you seen the new season yet? I read the manga. I read all of it. I need to watch stuff in the anime. I haven't in so long. I read the manga. I finished it last year. Cried. I won't spoil anything. Let's see here. Two nods to XYZ in ZA. Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot of nods. There was a love letter. It was a love letter to the manga, love letter to the anime. There was a lot going on. What episode I'm on in One Piece? I might need to go outside. Go for it. I read all of One Piece from chapter 1 in, 3.5 months? Mew, Biggins, fact check me, please, if you want to. Humble me, but I'm pretty sure it's 3.5 months. Now I want Mont Blanc. Isn't that a cheese? That's a cheese, right? Okay. Also, since everyone's back again, I did order the Nurse Joy. I did order the Nurse Joy costume. The problem is it might not arrive until after Halloween. So we might have a post-Halloween celebration because you guys met the last goal. Or that one goal. The last goal is that we can do the Nuzlocke. And I'm going to do the Nuzlocke. I'll put out announcements for it. It'll be a week-long, just stream. So, next week, I'm only streaming once. Unless I stream a second time to do art, but that's it. Roger. Oh, it just joined Roger. Oh my god. Yesterday was crazy. Show the anime Delph. Placid. Just realized. Oh. Not a cake or plus. Oh gosh. What? Ooh. Not bad. That's a pretty good chunk of stuff you got there. Let's see. All right. Let me concentrate a little bit to try and get through Dragonite here. Even better than this is that Zeus is the one that granted Hermes godhood. And while Dragonite isn't typically directly associated with lightning, it is associated with the sea and even storms, especially when we fight it in its mega boss battle, as it calls down massive amounts of lightning. There we go. Okay. Dan does like to turn it like the black and white one. I don't know. We'll find out. I like Absol, Zangoose, Umbreon, Ninetales. Forgot what else. No single favorite. Oh, it's too. There's like 1,000 plus of them. It's too hard to have a singular favorite. Anywho, good choices. Good choices. There's never a bad choice. Imagine Mega Ninetales. How do you not make it just to, oh my gosh, you make it into a full Kitsune, not just like the, no, this isn't Digimon. This isn't Digimon. They can't do that. Zia knows like to, I wanted to end up like black and white. More content, more fun. He was only a demigod before. There we go. Mont Blanc is a sweet chestnut pure with cream, or add a layer of drunken sponge cake. Oh. Blind lightning moves early on as Dratini. Oh, that is also a good point. Actually, I want to look at that myself. It's got Thunder Wave. Maybe it's Dragonair? It's also pseudo-legendary, which is really funny. It's like going from a demigod to a full god. Still just Thunder Wave. So not quite. Yeah, it doesn't get that many. It just gets Thunder Punch and Thunder Wave. Interesting, though. What's also a fun tie? Pseudo. Can I type this? There we go. My hopes are not to be the first one to let out a every Mega explained video. My hopes are to release a lot of information other people aren't going to talk about. That's what I want. Wow. Y'all really are chatting. That's good, but wow. I am struggling to keep up today. Two best Megas that aren't memes. The people who use them are the best characters in the game. What OSC and Z is your favorite? I'm happy Zygarde got one. We're listening to all of them right now. I really like just Sin Swing, Electro Swing. Maybe Electro Swing Hop, depending. Must have missed it happens. Shiny Living X and Pokemon Sleep. Why not would be done for me now? Let's see. Send a Wobbuffet and a Wynaut. Love the Rogue Mega theme. Oh, it's fun. It's so fun. What else? What does Bulbapedia think is going on with Dragonite here? Let's find out. I kind of want to see what the people of Bulbapedia have been thinking. Incorporates features from a pre-evolution Dragonair. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Really? It doesn't mention... Nobody's mentioning Hermes? Nobody's mentioning Hermes. Yeah, Bulbapedia is not mentioning Hermes at all. You cannot tell me it's not Hermes. How can you not? It's Hermes, bro. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Bulbapedia aren't professionals. A lot of people go to Bulbapedia now, but like, or Bulbapedia in general. But like, bro. Let's see. That's so weird. Oh, wow, I can't copy-paste the information. It won't let me. That's okay, because I want a direct source, but I guess I'll... Dragonite in its Mega Evolution has taken on features from its previous form. Dragonair. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's there. Ooh. 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 Favorite Mega is Scolipede with Frostlass as a close second. Pretty good choices. Pretty good choices. Well, that ended fast. Why? Hearing ability between my right and your left ear is crazy. I'm getting a middle ear infection on my right, and numbness is crazy. Oh, hopefully it feels good. Frostlass and Dragalge Mega. Dragalge's gonna be a fun one to dig through. Everyone hating on Mega Skarmory. That boy's cool as hell. I'm gonna dig at it. It weirded me out for a second. No. It's a no. Kirimero was also mad at the no Hermes reference because it's quite obvious that Dragonite has a history of being a messenger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I got some slack from people saying, "Oh no, it's more like the Seraphim," and I'm like, no. Yes, it has 6 wings, but they're not the same. It's a messenger. It's speedier now. Like, bro, it's Hermes. It's Hermes. But when I saw Mega Dragalge, I re-rigged my entire team to set up to add my boy to the team. Respect. I respect it. What is this an example of? Oh, God. Professor Kayuri did a good job on this. What did he call it? Let's see. Professor Kayuri. What was it? Angiogenesis? Is it angiogenesis? Process of new blood vessels forming from existing ones. Nope, that is not what it is. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. Do Skarmory like shiny things? Not that I'm aware of. Scrub living in the catacombs in a game implies they gobble up toxic sewage. I think they do. I think they might to some capacity. Giovanni Celis, welcome. I was so sad that we didn't get any new regional forms. I'm not necessarily sad about it. I think there's we got a lot of lore about other stuff. Gen 10 is going to give us a bunch of regionals. I feel like every new generation is going to have regionals, so don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Also, welcome to the stream. Really like the Scolipede, new Mega Trevenant. That one, I'm surprised. There's a lot of two-stage Megas that did not happen. A lot of two-stage Pokemon should be getting Megas, because that's what their pattern has been. Progress last time anime, there's literally about a Postman Dragonite. I think Concierge has a little bit. So sick and so cool. I love his goals. Eat card in TCG. Regional Forms DLC, it makes sense because of the alt timelines. Maybe it might. I mean, we might just be traveling across timelines and places. I hope we go to different regions across the board. Regional forms are hard for our city-only game. Yeah. I feel like the Megas have been influenced by being in this city. Megas over regional forms. Give me both. Give me both. I love regional forms through and through, but that's also the ecologist in me. Literally so metal people making swords out of it. Not only swords, chef's knives also. Chef's knives also. There's a quest that I completed yesterday that that does that. What should be the best to base a hypothetical Mega Trevenant on? Let it continue being Widowmaker. It's just a Widowmaker. That's a tree that like you don't touch in terms of like professional arborist. Oh my gosh, professional tree cutting and all that stuff. I tried to use professional word, it didn't work. I've gone under a couple Widowmakers where they're like, whatever you do not touch that tree. You touch that tree. You touch that tree, we're dead. If it falls, we get crushed. No one is saving us. Mega Starmie. Oh, Nick. You're going to love the section I have on Mega Starmie here. There's a whole Starmie cult. And you join them. And you call down a Starmie from space. And then it's everything else. Like just the Mega Trevenant based on an Yggdrasil. Ooh. Previous series, same series, Victor Hugo literally derailed his Mega Masterpiece to tell us about how deadly it was. Sad we didn't see anything Catacombs. Like, yeah, a little bit. I'm a little sad about it. Slay me, Superman. Alright, what is it called when gonna cease to exist, gotta go to sleep early? Sleep well, Sage, thank you for being here. When an animal takes traits from younger forms. Nope. Neoteny. Neoteny is called juvenilization and delaying or slowing a physiological or somatic development of an organism, typically an animal. Neoteny. Retention of juvenile features in an adult animal. That's what's happening with Dragonites. So, yep, that's exactly what's happening in Dragonite. For a real life connection, this could be compared to Neoteny. Yep, Neoteny, also called juvenilization. Juvenilization, known as the delaying or slowing of the, I'm just going to copy paste, physiological, somatic Development of an organism, typically an animal, not in modern humans, is more significant than in other primates. And progenesis or petogenesis. Okay, that's a whole other thing going on there. Okay. Oh my god. Praying for Mega Gliscor. I kind of hope so too. Make it real spooky. Super vampire, that boy. Love Mega Clefable. I know you think it doesn't really look like a cherubim, but to me, especially looks like the really round, fat, faceless ones that people put on Christmas trees. You know what? I did not make that comparison. Okay, depends on which one you look at. That's for sure. You know what, though? They do have the 4 wings. Some of them have depictions of 4 wings. And then other ones have like 6 and 8. Does Mega Starmie only stretch the legs, or can it extend out its other limbs? Good question. I think it's just the legs. More ghost and tree like a decayed tree. Make it like the old one that appeared in the anime. Wouldn't really work competitive-wise. No toxic orb, but it's still Mega, you know? Fair. Very funny with there being no muck or grimer in the sewers. Yeah, that was interesting. They don't live in Kalos, so I guess that's why. Huh. Pollution light, if not free. Major rewilding project in Paris IRL. I remember talking about that. Kind of like Walmart at the last minute. I had to look at what was a Widowmaker because I never heard it. I term referring to botanics, and I'm not going to accept that's knowledge out there that I don't have. Yeah, I've entered to a yawn. Yawn. Hi there, Nicole. Yeah. That's at least that's what we called it. My ranger called it that. Other professionals that I've worked with called it that. Where it's like, yeah, it's not a type of tree. It's just it literally kills a person and makes a widow out of their significant other. Rust Syndicate scooped up all the grimer and muck. Okay. You know what? Let's dig into that a little bit. I did a lot regarding its Clefable's ears. You know what? It could be that. The ones that are typically displayed on trees. And then, because it has, like, the snow around it. Okay, hold on. There we go. The spare limbs that are dead set to impale you. Clefable got bigger wings. It might be in and out because I have more work than usual. We'll see how much. The Clefable might hit it. So round and chunky, it looks like a Squishmallow. You mean like the one I have down there? I have a Clefairy Squishmallow. It's the only Squishmallow I have. What do I got compared to Pum Pum Pudding? You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Let's see here. It gets a beret. Oh yeah, and the beret also looks like a French, it looks like a French dessert to me. I hate the ears and hair. I was like, let's see. Mega Dragonite speed and strength have increased significantly from its regular form. The process of it. Ah. Why can't I? There it is. The wings are nice, only behind good talent. Wait, what? Ooh. One Squishmallow as soon as Piplup. I picked it up and my grandma wouldn't let me put it down. Sooner was way for me. I'll be back later. I'm gonna watch 3 episodes of One Piece, but I'll be back before I go to work to see you guys. See you, Dark Galaxy. Thank you for popping in. Let's see here. Let's see. Doesn't Sans also do that, where they end the fight as fast as possible? They're like, yeah, I don't know why anybody waits so long to use their strongest move. I'm just gonna use mine right away. Peace. I don't think Mega Malamar falls under ethical interrogation. Well, it's on her main team at least. Shopping OSC is also fun. I feel like so much music is just a bop. Also gained more an old Japanese folktale that I think Dratini gets its pearl from. Oh, what would that be? Where does... Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. What was that truck horn? Oh, that was a fairy in the game. F-E-R-R-Y. Thinking off the top of my head, fortunately, let me see. Japanese Tale of a Dragon and Pearl. Princess Tamatori Hime. Beautiful pearl diver who sacrificed herself to retrieve a sacred pearl stolen by the Dragon King. I don't think that's it. That might not be it. What interrogation would look like with Pokemon? Oh, it'd be insane. See ya, Dark. Thank you for being here. Malamar replaced Arcanine for the place in Kalos. They use it properly. A little scary. Audibly laughed when you spelled fairy. I like to imagine they use Oranguru to translate Pokemon Confessions. That would be sick! Let's see. And tame the police force. I mean, there looks like there's a lot of tales regarding... A dragon has a favorite possession. His possession is his pearl, or a little round pearl that has magical powers. It might be Princess Tamatori. Princess Tamatori. Tamatori Hime. Hey, yo, kinda come! Hey, yo! It's one of my favorite people to... Oh my god, that's Boobas. It's Arch Boobas, but that was Boobas. Legendary Alma Pearl Diver dove down to the bottom of the sea, stole priceless jewels from the Illusion. She is usually depicted in a typical dress of an bare-breasted, carrying a knife used to pry crustaceans from the rocks. Legend is preserved. She's a mermaid? Wait, hold on, what? Did I just not notice that right away? No, she is not a mermaid. Okay. Preserved by temples associated with her, such as Shidoji in Kagawa Prefecture and Hogonji in Lake Biwa. Lake Biwa? Lake Biwa? Hold up. Huh. It also told the famous No Play Ama. 669. Byaku, overcome a grief, blah blah blah. Great dragon spotted swimming over the seas. It was a Ryuji. Can I just type up Pearl and see if I can find... Nope, it just says... Why does Biwa sound... Oh, Biwa sounds familiar because of horse girls. Wait. Is this why Dragonite was guarding the TM underwater in the manga? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Tamamo dove into the sea, carrying only an Amos knife and one end of the lifeline held by her husband on the shore, swam deeper than she'd ever gone before. She slipped into Ryugyu and found Menkofuhai no Tama. Ryujin himself was guarding it. Which... A priceless jewel. Make it too high. That's a priceless jewel. Got it. Okay. Oh, there's just in Steam. Ryujin himself was guarding it. Tamamo quickly snatched the jewel, then she swam towards the surface harder than she had ever before. Her life depended on it. Ryujin was furious. He sent a swarm of sea creatures after her, armed with only a small knife. She fought as hard as she could, but her breath was failing and she was no match for the forces of the Dragon King. Tamamo knew she would not make it to the surface. With her knife, she cut deep into the flesh under her breast and pressed the jewel into her body. Then she tugged on the... That's badass. Just literally cut her boob open and then put the jewel inside of her body. That's sick. Then she tugged on the lifeline, signaling for Fuhuto to reel her in. Pulled her up as hard as she could, but it was too late. Pulled Tamamo's battered body out of the sea and cradled her. With her last breath, she told him where she hid the jewel, and she begged him to look after their son, and she died in his arms. Fuhuto was overcome with grief, swore to honor her sacrifice, but raised her son to be a great man, laid Tamamo's body to rest in Shidoji, and then he took Fusasaki, capital Edgecombe, as a noble, blah, 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 blah. Okay, nothing else there. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't understand when you called Biwa grandma. Isn't she? Comic got delayed. Oh. Don't know if the thing Mega Clefable is... If I think Cherubim, but I'm gonna go full Ancient Aliens with it. Ancient astronaut theorists who would say Cherubim were just aliens who traveled through space. Rogue Mega Dragonite is basically Dragonite's 2 strength, which is not being very demure or merciful. Choking, of course. It shows in the boss, bro has a nuke attack, calls it Hyper Beam. Oh, yeah. Thought Dragonite was based on Imuji. This is a little bit. Let me look into Imuji. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that it's based off of that. I'm saying that in the manga, that might be, like, why it's guarding a TM in the water. Imuji Dragonites. Why can't I... Or Imugi, not Imuji. Oops, Imugi. Dragonite's culture, inspiration, origin spans, Korean dragons. Is that just straight up on the main page? Or am I just stupid? I might be a little stupid. Imugi. Lesser serpent-like dragon from Korean mythology that aspires to become a full-fledged dragon. Oh! Oh, that's... Okay, that's the Korean dragon story. Getting tired. I can't even decipher what you're talking about with only half an ear. Also, I can hear a bit of my bloodstream in the numb ear, so that's cool. That's rough. Sounds hardcore to cut yourself open to hide a gem. It was HM Surf. No? Yeah, it was. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Are you guys... How far are you guys? No, it's... Okay. Weird. Are some of you behind? Well, Zinni is in a Mega Dimension. She was the first one who brought up alternate timelines, and her entire team was already in base game except Whisper. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Mega Loucher would be dope. Pretty sure she visited Kalos before, since she has Noiver and Tyranitum and Gujo. I think she has. Let's see. Okay. Never behind, I live in the future. Alright, nerd. In addition, we could always tie all of this back to the tale of the Korean dragon, otherwise known as the Imugi. These would be lesser dragons, often depicted as a giant serpent, of a full-fledged. To be fair, it's really easy to get behind without knowing. YouTube gets sneaky sometimes. It kind of does. The clown. I will leave because it is being special. Bye. Bye, Nit! If you don't come back, good night, Nit. Sleep well. I said I would always say it. I'm not messing that up. Capturing a steel orb called Yoshu? Yushu? Yushu. I assume that's how you say it. There are, it is Yeouiju. Like, they just thunk. How many vowels do you want? Yes. Thunk. Nameless chicken in the pond. Oh, I can't do nothing about that. Let's see. Okay. Of course, Dragonair has an incredibly long lifespan. Bears its orb, and then transforms into Dragon Knight. But we could always double down on this story by knowing it has to use a Mega Stone that was apparently newly discovered, actually. What's weird is, like, not all the other Mega Pokemon are said to be newly discovered. Despite being new to us. I gotta spell it correctly. So while other Mega Pokemon have hints as to what their new abilities are, what their buffs or abilities are, Dragonite is one of the only ones we go completely blind lore-wise into. Evil word for a game of Wheel of Fortune. You spend more on vowels than you can win. What is the lifespan of a Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite? I don't know. I know Dragonair specifically says it's a long time. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Wait, do they not say they live for a long time? I feel like it's always been suggested they live for an incredibly long time. Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't say. I've always assumed. Weird. I get on free extra before going to bed, so I won't wake up with no internet tomorrow. I found a bunch of Mega Stones while digging for the urban redevelopment. Oh, maybe that's how the newer ones were discovered. Ah, I like keeping secrets. Just been discovered elsewhere in Calisahoen. Could be those stones that are just hard to attain or hard to bond at degree with those Pokemon. Could be as well. Splash. I need open world Hoenn. Stop yawning, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't had coffee. I'm not allowed to have coffee today. My anxiety has been higher lately, so I'm not letting myself have coffee. I'm being a little more strict with myself right now. Gonna make me fall asleep at work. A lot more research and exploration would go into Mega Stones, and Mega Evolution is way more widespread in the ZA timeline. You have every major character past the rank after using it, plus random NPCs. Yeah! Just money in us everywhere. Let's see. As a Dratini, the Warden of the... And so they live for at least 30 years. Huh. Weird. Okay, so I gotta change what I said then. Oops. Da 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 da. Let me back things up. Okay. Never thought about. Oh, good night, Emox. Thank you for being here. Never thought about the lifespan of Pokemon. There's a couple of different times. There's a Stoutland, not Stoutland. I'm sorry, no Stoutland that passes away from old age in the Sun and Moon anime. Too many Wingull. I live in New Jersey. There's enough Wingull here. Hey, Darkrai. Someone by the prospect of Mega Evolution nerding out. Welcome, welcome. Stoutland hurt my heart. Oh, that was a painful one. Hey, Sandwich Boss. I talked about that episode. Ah, that one hurt. I talked about that as part of the regional forums video that are not regional forums that are anime exclusive. Pokemon with super short lives, like IRL bugs. Some bugs, and then the Hoppip line. Canonically, just when Jumpluff runs out of its seeds, it dies. Straight from the Pokedex. Coastal Lamb all day? Ooh. Honestly, Steelix live a long time, since some X entries that live for 100 years and can naturally evolve into Steelix. Yup. Knew about the original Pokemon lore book and there being a saying about the lifespans of Wartortle and Ninetales? Yeah. Wartortle's based on the seaweed turtle that like live for like 1,000 years. So that's in regular stuff as well. Ninetales does live a long time as well. Sun Moon anime was so good. I really need to watch so much anime. Video also implies Drampa megas from old age too. It megas and then it rejuvenates its cells. It literally goes back to its younger form. From being revived, essentially. Not revived, revitalized. Oh, geez, Scyther, some animes honestly a beautiful experience. I understand the hate it gates because people don't like the art style. And they say, oh, the animation looks bad. No. You don't like the art style. The animation of Sun and Moon was arguably one of the best. X and Y, most people probably argue as the best art style and best animation. But Sun and Moon, I would say, is way up there in animation. I also really like the art style of it, though, personally speaking. 10,000 years sling, yeah, that goes back into another myth, like the seaweed turtle. Entire season, which is cute. Got down to your Jumpluff with Mod Podge or something, some sort of seal to keep it alive longer. Okay. See the Pokemon Horizon series episode 107. Mega Dragonite can fire moves like Hyper Beam from the Pearl near the tip of its tail. According to the Mega Needle Things Mega Evolution short. Wow. Sorry. In 111, Mega Dragonite possesses the power to blast through mountains, causing significant destruction in the process. What? Again, everything in Pokemon starts with dump trucks and ends with destroying mountains. Pokemon power scaling starts with dump trucks and ends with blowing up mountains. Like how ZA is the Shonen Tournament arc with the entire game. Let's see. One day our Pokemon will be destroying planets casually. I'm amazed that hasn't actually started happening. Let's see. The art style really fit the laid-back vibe of Alola. I feel like the old art style would have been too rigid, for the lack of a better word. Yeah, no, I agree. There was so much more expression, it feels like, as well. It felt like there was way more expression. What did I do to myself? I think that's pretty much it. What is, hold on. It's, in the end, hold on. No, I gotta show this to you guys. That's really, really interesting visuals right there. Let me create a new folder. ZA Megas. That's really, really weird. Hold on. Image. Stupid Mega. For alligator. I want you guys to take a look at this. Okay, that's just the hyper beam. Look at that. Like, hold on. Look at that real quick. That's really weird. So it's got the wings come up, right? The wings come up, and then the tail comes out between them, shooting down. It kind of looks Egyptian in some capacity. That's definitely. So it's using the orb as a source of power there. But then it's also, that looks, there's got to be something going on. That's a little too close. Seymour did it first. Scout the new Pokemon Mega short tunes in a bit. Ooh. I really should watch those. Digimon levels of scalar stuff like Proximimon. You get so insanely buzzed for no reason. If Zargon or Cause were evil, the world would be cooked. Oh, big time. Godzilla, KOTM, they're kind of on their side. Why not? Howdy there. Welcome back. Well, not welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Thought I was the only one who had this game. Nah, I used to stream this stuff all the time. All the time. Let's see. Looks like that weird staff thing on a lot of hospitals. The cat. Yeah! Yes! That's it! That's exactly what it is! That's it! That's God. Okay. Yep! That's exactly what it reminded me of. I fucking love you guys. I was like, this looks like something. It looks like something. I'm losing my mind. Oh my God. That's exactly. Hold on. For those who don't know. For those that, we're going to put it on the screen. Don't you worry. We're going to put it on the screen. We're going to put you on the screen. Hold on. I got to put it, Z-A, here we go. Okay. So, here's what it is. Here's our Dragonite. Right? Here's our Mega Dragonite. And then, here is, here's the Catechus. You see it? Do you see it? And it's even Dratini and Dragonair right there. Dratini and Dragonair are the serpents leading up to it. That's why it's also tied to Hermes. Yo! Yeah, because we were already talking about Hermes. Yo! I'm bought. I'm so bought. I'm so happy. Holy crap, that's awesome. That's such a cool pull right there. Also, this is one of my favorite songs right here. I love the jazzy tunes, but oh my God. Baller tattoo idea? That actually would be kind of sick. Okay, alright. Oh my God. Take Hermes into account alongside its hospitality. We get the Catechus. Perfectly placed with wings on either side, the jewel in the center. And the little serpents could even be Dratini or Dragonair. Oh my God, GG. Remember the thing I was going to say about Liban and Jacinth? Dragon types are usually really scary, but in the presence of Fairy, absolutely powerless. Ah! Galaxy Brain Cell. Darkrai. For real, though. For real. That's it. That's it. That's Dragonite's complete. Dragonite's complete. That is the end of Dragonites. How many pages did Dragonite get too? 1.5. 1.5. Ah, that's so good. Yeah, I have to hold on. Did a duck just get UFO napped? I don't know. Maybe it got dropped off. Hard to say. Just noticing it's a little off. There we go. Let's see here. That closes Dragonite here. Tons of theories and other inspirations that I might miss. I'll catch my chat in a moment. Oh, the music. The music sounds amazing. There's a lot of emotional connections that they did really well to music in this game. Made it feel a little bit more memorable. Wonder why they decided to make Nihil Light 200 power. That's a Z crystal right there. Yes. 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 That is not even a joke. That literally is Z power from when Zygarde was in Alola. Mega Emboar Serpent Spear being based on a Chinese myth that originally inspired. It sounds fun. Oh, 100%. The Zubaje. The Demon Pig. Not the AZ theme. Let's see. Nihil Light is kind of a Z move lore-wise. It makes sense. Got a medicine and tends to opponents afterwards. Like they say, the difference between the cure and the poison pain is the amount given. Oh, wait. Is it? I'm disappointed by ZA. That's why I paid it. What? Why are you disappointed? What's up? All right. What makes you disappointed by ZA? I am curious. Because I personally loved it. I loved so much about it. There's a few things I think they could have improved, but I think at the end of the day, I'm enjoying it on my own now. Solid 8.5. Solid 8.5. If it wasn't a Pokemon game, solid 8.5. That's how I'm judging it. I feel like Xerneas and Ivysaur kind of got robbed. They did. Yeah, they did get robbed. They're tiny. I'm not happy about that. Wallpaper balconies. Okay, hey! You know what's really fun about the balconies, though, in the windows, is they do that in real life. That's not to say that ZA did that on purpose because they want to reference it, but they do that in real life. Like, I don't think much about that. I love the gameplay of it. Legendary's definitely got shafted. Still enjoying the game on clothes shopping alone. They could have had a little more clothing options. Like, I definitely felt slightly limited, but they did a really good job making sure that everyone could get all types of clothing, gender irrelevant. So why you weren't part of the main storyline, but they could have made a bigger deal about Yveltal and the God of Death appearing in the major populated zone instead of you fight it on a mall roof. Yeah, it's a little rough. I definitely wish it was a little bit more. Every building is a block with a painted exterior. It looks good from afar, but you walk up and it's like paper. That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't know. I don't have the issue with that. I want my Pokemon to look good. I want my characters to look good. And I want the fights to look good. Everything else is window dressing. If it looks awesome, sweet. But, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Everything else is window dressing to me. Storyline, I want it to be phenomenal, which the storyline was great. Male options were limited, yeah. Went androgynous with cargo pants and cropped shirt in the end. Oh, okay, there we go. The crop tops were awesome. I was very tempted to go that way, even though I would, like... Me as a person in real life would never work with that, right? Me as a person in real life wouldn't even work with that, nor would I ever want to wear. Like, I wouldn't want to wear it. My body type does not work for that. So anything Yveltal got robbed again? Yeah. They could have had boss fights like Zygarde did. That's what I wanted to see have happen. Zygarde had boss fight. Zygarde is huge. Like, they should have had that same treatment. And I'm amazed that I will agree. That is a disappointment. Don't care about character customizations or default skin until I finally remember there was balls in the game. Oh, the manga did them justice? Yeah. Typical Pokemon things that I could improve on, but it really does look like every other mainline Pokemon game. They just don't do certain details for whatever reason. Yeah. No male option can literally choose anything. So confused how the graphics for XY when it came to scenery is still better than ZA. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. If you go back, do you see how big... Now, that I disagree with. I still disagree with that. Either A, you were running through Lumio City and you're getting motion sick, or B, you are angled view of the ground. I don't know. Never been huge graphics needy for a franchise anyway. Like, I don't know. I probably also have a little bit of a bias there because, like, I don't know. I like seeing the painting and stuff that happened in ZA, whereas, like, in X and Y, it's like I can't even see the paintings. Mega Ultra Necross. Yeah, well, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. The size of alphas needs to become the default size for some Pokemon. Agreed. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Some sizes are fine, especially for, like, the naturally small Pokemon. Anyways, like Badoo. But Tyranitar should not be the same size as a teenager. Agreed. That is the problem. There is no reason for it at that point. Because they already have some of them that are absolutely massive. The freaking Zygarde is huge in his 100% form. It works as long as you don't Mega and then, you know, glitch into the ceiling. You know? Falcons and XY stand out. The ones in Z are a sticker to the buildings. Yeah, but I could still... I don't know. I'm not... Why are we focusing on balconies? I can jump across roofs. I could be Spider-Man. Not even... You know what? If you're going to complain about something when it comes to the roofs, talk about the fact that we can't jump. That's what we should complain about. Let me jump. Let me jump and then do the Rotom Glide. That's... If you want to... If y'all want to complain about the rooftops, that's what you complain about. I don't care about the balconies. I don't care about... I'm not staring at walls watching paint dry. You know what I mean? I'm not looking inside of people's windows trying to rob them within Legend ZA. Like, brother. I want to invade people's homes again. Hag. Pokemon are fine. I don't need more detail on the monster of the paintings. Center Museum is perfect. Isn't? I love the museum so much. I love it. I cried. I think it feels better because it was on a smaller screen, but the way the camera would turn X and Y literal motions like this. Yes. One building out of an entire city. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. There could have been a few more buildings where we went inside of. I'll refer to that, or I'll defer to that. XY on a bigger screen looks so bad. Z is pretty good. I mean, I literally did XY streams on this channel, so that's where I'm at. Literally, but then again, that's a little unfair. That is a little unfair. But that comes as part of the criticism, I suppose. A couple balconies you could jump onto and farm crystals or get Pokemon on. That is true. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Like literal balconies. Okay. Fought so many superhero AUs just off of Team MC attitudes alone. I don't feel it should be $60 worth. If you play it for 40 hours, it's worth $60. Bro, I'm gonna throw this out there. How much do y'all pay if you go watch a movie? If you go and watch a movie in a movie theater, how much are you paying? If you buy a movie to watch at home, how much are you paying? Right? That's a little different, of course. But you might pay $20 for an hour and a half movie, right? Just for you. Now think about how long. It took me 36 hours to beat Legends ZA on stream, I think it was. Somewhere around that range, right? $60? That's less than $2 an hour. Worth it. Worth it. I enjoyed it. But that's because I enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, of course it's not going to be worth $60. Japanese RPG thing. Let's see, level 170. Pokemon can make it look like Breath of the Wild. They could. I don't know why they don't sometimes. Bring back the robber class. Glad you get out. Welcome back, Dark. Have you heard about their production budget? I have. Honestly, I had this conversation with Biggins, actually. Okay, so here's the fun thing about them, right? I don't like that they limit themselves with their budget, right? I don't like that they limit themselves with the budget. It causes a lot of issues, right? Time constraints, so on and so forth. But the reason why they do it, apparently, according to someone that I can, Kaihatsu, who's reliable on it, because Pokemon is such a large company, it's kind of the tradition at that point where you don't take risks. Which is really weird, which is really odd. It's not, but that's a non-American thing, right? You don't take risks at that point. And so what you do is you just play it safe. You make a couple changes. You play it safe. You make a couple changes, and you keep doing that, which is great for Pokemon because you do it region by region by region by region by region, and you kind of go from there. So, and that's just literally all that it is. And is it unfortunate? Yes. Is it a business model that's working for them? Yes. They quadrupled they made it back. They quadrupled the money just on physical release. Just on physical stuff that they've released, right? Not talking digital, not talking to people who, like me, I bought a Switch so I could play the game in full quality and then play a couple of extra games afterwards. So then right there, it's their marketing business model. Do I agree with everything that they're doing? No, but can I explain it? Absolutely. Or at least how I understand it. Stop going to movie theaters. When it started, cost me $20 for taking a popcorn and drink. Yeah, agreed. Go on like $7 Tuesdays. Personally, never really get bothered by bad graphics unless it causes real visual problems. Agreed. Making a mention has to carry this like the Scarlet Violet DLC did. I'm hoping for really good. I'm really, 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 really hoping for a great DLC. I'm a little pickier with my DLCs. If I'm paying money for extra stuff on my game, it better be good or I'm gonna hate it. Like, it better be really, really good. You know what I mean? I'm a little pickier. I'm a little more strict with my DLCs rather than the main games, oddly enough. Pay DLC, not mandatory. Part Z, I'm disappointed with, but I'm enjoying the game. Have beaten it because I'm too busy exploring. And that's the part that I enjoy too, exploring and running around. You'd be surprised how many JRPGs don't let you jump. Yeah, that is a JRPG thing. Yeah, you're right. Now I see what you meant when you said that. Still enjoyed the game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where was I? So enjoy the game. Most of the arguments I had about the price I put to bed because the game is genuinely fun. Nintendo's a little afraid to fail. You know they can, but they will. They know they can, but they will not take the risk. No, you say that. I don't think it really needs carrying though. It stands plenty alone on its own. Sans DLC. I kind of feel that way. First time I've ever even seen you with your glasses off. Oh yeah. Me looking. You can see the bags under my eyes and see how tired I look. More often. I have not shaved my beard, so I'm not getting like this bigger beard. We're going into colder weather. I might just let the beard grow out. If I can learn how to trim it properly, I might just let it grow out. No one is too big to fail, but that fear of failure will cause failures in and of itself eventually. Yep, agreed. Play caught me off guard. Switch one or one's well on both. Okay, I keep hearing that. A lot of the smaller things on TikTok could be fixed with just free updates and patches. It's funny how much they don't like risk with games anymore, but they don't care about the bad PR, their crazy litigation and such. So, like, yeah, that's a whole other thing that I don't really talk about too much because it's always... Part of it has to do with, here's the company and the people working under it, like artists and so on. Here's their litigation team who are going ham and doing their thing, right? Whole different ballgame that I'm not, you know... they just don't. I really don't think Pokemon has really good PR unless it's on YouTube itself. Their PR seems a little rough. Litigation isn't that crazy. It seems like it because people don't read or care to read legalese. That's also a big part of it too. Do you do the side quest where you save the dude's marriage by giving him a shuppet? Oh my god, that's awesome! What? I have not yet. I have not. There's a lot of missions I have yet to do. Scarva had an entire region while Zia chose to focus on a single city. I'm still disappointed Zia caught the skate park right outside Lumio City. That is interesting that is gone, but they also didn't have rollerblading in it. Like, I don't know. I don't see the issue with focusing. I don't. When they said you are only in this city, I said I would like to go to other cities as one little mission and do one thing in another city, and then maybe another thing in another one. Just take the train. You're only going to these 4 or 5 houses, and then you're going back. Maybe you get a wild area over there. That's it, right? But some people might have found that even more disappointing, right? I think I am thoroughly satisfied with what I got as long as it was full. And I feel like it was full. There's tons of cafes. There's tons of people talking. The game updates and changes as you play it. It felt alive. The game itself, for the first time in any Pokemon game whatsoever, felt alive. Other than the one city in Unova. The largest city in Unova. Every other video game of Pokemon did not feel alive. At all. I'm not even remotely kidding. Scarlet Violet had the opportunity to feel full and alive, but it wasn't. Sun and Moon felt interconnected. Still not quite alive. Unova had a few parts that felt alive and very connected. But, man, nothing felt. Alola. Did I say it? Wait, did I say Aloha? Oops. Like, it just didn't. Like, I don't know if I talked about that specifically in my best region. Don't get me wrong. I think Alola is my favorite region to be in. That one and Paldea. Paldea because I'm Hispanic, right? And then... yeah. But, man, you know what's the thing with the Ferris wheel? They say that it grows faster, you complete... They say that grows the faster you complete Black 2, White 2 main story. I never knew about that. But yeah, I mean, you could go with either of them. I mean, the biggest city, not the biggest entertainment city. No, if this game felt like it was alive. And I'm happy for that. I hope they take what they did here and apply it to future games so that every location can feel alive. They might not, and then I'll be disappointed, but c'est la vie, I do suppose. Pure so good in Japan doesn't even matter, and they make so much from Pokemon Center exclusive all across Japan. That sounds about right. Never played Yakuza. See the Kalos power plant at the train station in the beginning? Really? That's sick. I never noticed that. Little bit quest last time made me laugh for both hilarity and how it made slightly scared. It was so cool. Literally every game in the Yakuza franchise happens only in one city. Volcanion is coded in the game yet unattainable. I've heard about Volcanion. I've heard about a couple other ones. I won't say anything. I've read some stuff from Bulbapedia. Just saying. So exclusively off merch with no new games 100%. It's about 70% of their sales, yeah. Lurk is wild, so evil. I think the idea of popping into a new limited location for a moment would be kind of depressing. You think so? I wouldn't mind it, but you have to do it just right. There's a right way to do it. New Ballville could have, they let me lease an apartment. The leak said to me another multi-region game, Sinnoh and another. Interesting. Interesting. Some Pokemon games all of them need to focus on their older audience, not in SSFW ways, but let us be an adult character retains the joy of living through Pokemon or something. That's why they do young adult. That's why this game works really nicely. because you're just in that range of, okay, there's mature themes, but I'm a younger individual, not worrying about my ankles splitting on the pavement, and instead I can watch AZ get super old and use a cane. Let's see. The sole adding of wild tones did allow with it too, I think. Yes! I'm very excited to do the Nuzlocke because of that. That's going to make it very interesting. Give me 4 Alola-based games for each of the islands. Legends Alola, let us know about the war that happened. Let us, do 2 different Legends Alola. Or, no, just do the Legends Alola and let it be going through hyperspace, but then eventually let us know about the war that happened in Alola and the monarchy that used to be there. Remember Leon kind of being a metaphor for passing on the torch to the younger generation? He used the Charizard and went on his own journey with his own rival. Yep. Favorite part of the game from what I saw you play was how even insignificant NPCs seemed to have personality. Yes! 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 I loved it. That's what made it feel like I wanted... No... You guys have seen me play games. I do not give a shit about talking to every single NPC. Ever. You guys have yelled at me because, like, no, you need to talk to this NPC. You need to talk to this one. Meanwhile, in ZA, not a single one of you, actually, only once did you guys have to tell me to do so because I just wasn't doing it yet. Right? I just didn't do it yet. Meanwhile, in ZA, I was just talking to everybody, and I still do that while playing on my own because there's great big details and then just personality across the board. Age vicariously through AZ. More Legends games set in the past. Give me past, give me future, give me all over the place, man. Give me all the place. Everything. All of it. You just want to talk to everyone of them because of the potentially unhinged dialogue they were given. Or just a lot of reference to old world building in previous games. Yeah. Like dude giving us his brother's last words. My lord. Woo. Y'all had me way off topic, but that's okay. We're talking. There's a lot going on. I did not realize how many people are sitting in watching right now. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Oh my god. Who am I supposed to be talking about next? What mega am I supposed to be talking about next? Also helps that they made sure you took notes of which NPCs on the street had something to say by making their dialogue box yellow. Yes! Yes, even if it's small, there you go. And then you have the quests, which are blue. Great. They're fantastic. There's a ton of quality of life that has happened here. Like, if you just want to play a Pokemon game and beat it, go for it. But I never want to hear that type of person complain to me about how the game is. When you explore the game and you care about actually seeing all the details of the game, then, just like you guys are, you can come talk to me and criticize the game. You guys have played it. You guys are looking into it. You guys are like, oh, this, and this. That's what I want. I want someone to experience it, whether it's firsthand or through watching videos, proper gameplay videos of it, and then have their criticisms. That's the way it should always be. Because I guarantee what happens with so many different, like Nuzlockers, for example. They just play the game, they don't enjoy it, they beat it, they move on. They beat another Nuzlocke, they move on. They make a new challenge, they move on. They don't care about the game anymore. They care about the mechanics, and they move on with their lives. And that's it, right? I don't want that for my games. I want to enjoy it, I want to experience it, I want to be absorbed by the story. I want to share it with others. Mega Scolipede, new favorite mod? I don't think he's next in line. Mega Scolipede is pretty dope, though. He's a warhorse. Warhorse. Meganium's next. My girl. My girl. Mega Emboar might have Lu Bao influences. Lu Bao? Leader of the 5 divisions who lived during the late Eastern Han Dynasty, 3 kingdom periods of China. Oh. We're going to put that up on the side there. Personally prefer depth over breadth. Agreed. Monarch and Alola is hiding something. If you had books written about the event with the crossbow, you could use knowledge, but they burned them. Sounds like narrative manipulation to me. Yeah. Yeah. And there was a lot of war happening back then. Tapu Lele was the biggest hint towards the wars that happened and putting an end to it. Game does have a way of getting its hooks in because I've never been the type to reset for a specific Pokemon before, but I'm currently sat in the lab trying to get an Alpha Tyrant. It's good at hooking. It is. Every Pokemon feels, almost every Pokemon feels special. If they don't have a main story element, they have a side story element, and I love it. So it is wild when people who clearly don't pay attention to things like story, lore, worldbuilding complain about it, or think the certain info is missing, equivalent of talking shit about a book you didn't read. Clown. So if you don't want to, but don't complain. Agreed. Agreed 1,000%. That's where my pet peeve, like, kicks in. Big time. But, let's talk about Meganium. Because I was wrong. It did not become a dragon. It did become a fairy, which I was also expecting. I feel like that was something that everyone expected. But I was hoping that there was a small chance that it would be dragon related back to its Space World 97 origins or becoming ground. But I'm happy it became a fairy. It makes perfect sense that it would become a fairy type. Tremendously powerful solar beam from its 4 flowers. Another name for this is Mega Soul Cannon, which, funny enough, is not something that was shown in the game. Mine is like level 80, 90 now, but it does not have it. It just gets solar beam as like the last move. Sounds like it came from somewhere deep and personal to me. Oh. What are we talking about? Meganium! My girl! You're not Meganium. What the heck? There's a little bug. Megazord Phalanx. All 10 for years of the games I've played. Mega Soul Cannon is a nickname for solar beams that Mega Meganium uses. Yeah, I know, but like, it would have been cool to see, you know. Let's see. Alright. She also got a Mega form. And yes, I know it's not a horseradish. Chikorita itself Chikorita is based on the Asian pear. Let's see. Does Meganium learn Solar Blade? No. It's a bay leaf. It is though. It literally is. Aww. Okay. Back on track, though. Do you think Volo managed to gain immortality from Xerneas and that's why he is or wasn't Kalos? He knows a lot about Legends. You should check out the video that comes out tonight at 9 p.m. CST. Or, if you become a member of the channel, you can watch it early. Let's just say in the thumbnail I have Azelf wrapped around Volo. Cut to cooking with Chikorita. Nah! I use it to season my soup. Calling out so many people complaining about the story they skipped makes me think of the dude in the My Horse Girl client who randomly complains about the gacha being part of his scam. That idiot. Heard a good theory that Volo is like a random hiker at the Sinjo ruins. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. But that guy doesn't seem to know about what goes on inside the Sinjo ruins. Gustia is the sequel to only Pokemon X. No. It is the sequel to X and Y. Because what it does is it confirms that Xerneas and Yveltal were inside of the ultimate weapon, no matter which version you used. Volo has knowledge. Facts. Well, no. Determination. What? Okay. Alright. I'm going to give you a hint to what the video talks about. Not a hint. I'm going to give you a little scrap from what it was. There is not a single person in all of Pokemon that has greater determination than Volo, an individual who has lived potentially longer than we ever expected him to before we met him, but we now know that he is immortal for sure. An individual that has tried to meet Arceus time and time and time and time again, and has failed to do so. And when he's at the peak of his ability to do so, when he has Giratina on his side, he is stopped by somebody who is not chosen, of the chosen people of Celestica. An individual who he flat out says, why has Arceus blessed you? Why has Arceus blessed you? He feels ignored. He feels forgotten. He is stomped down every step of the way. Determination, or rather willpower, which is what Azelf represents, is not about succeeding. Willpower is about trying again and 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 again, and failing again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Which is exactly what's shown to us in Legends Arceus. We never catch Azelf. Azelf eventually just says, okay, you won my, you win my little test here. You now get to pass. And that's how we get the red chain piece from Azelf. Now then, Uxie and Mesprit, who would they be? Who would they derive from? Who would they derive from? Who would they bless and or curse from there? The rest of that's in the video. There's some stuff that I already need to update from that video into a new video, but oh well. Survive through spite. Yeah, effectively. Did on Team Flare and XY mention that they hunted with Xerneas? Both Xerneas and it's also a mix of both could have canonically happened. Yep, I believe both of them. Without them ever playing it, bro, hearing all the opinions, can I take it serious if you don't even try it? Yep. Horse Guild's game is set up, you could basically ignore gotcha if it bothers you that much. Yeah, I can say that even myself. Leaning to experimental games. That's what Legends are. That's what the Legend games are. The Legend games are their experiment. They're always gonna have a lower budget for the Legends games. They're gonna experiment with some other stuff, put some mature topics in there, and then they're gonna move on with the main games. So his willpower keeps him going. His emotions is why, and his knowledge is his means. Could be. Could be. I primarily kept it with Azelf. For reasons, you know. Cynthia knowledge. Yes, Cynthia. Volo. Okay, hold on. It's Kogita. Kogita, Volo, Cynthia. Kogita, Volo, Cynthia. I feel... No. I feel... What is it? What is it? What is it? Kogita, Volo, Cynthia, Lake Guardians. Kogita, Kogito, Latin for I know. Uxie, the being of knowledge. Volo, Latin for I want, which is the Azelf, the being of willpower. Cynthia, Sentia, Sentio, Latin for I feel. Mesprit, the being of emotion. And that's not me. I'm not the one that figured that out. Somebody else did a long time ago. Kogita, ergo sum. There you go. Cogs are turning. I'm telling you, this video that releases tonight, man. Hope we get Legends Galar next. Galar is straight up unfinished and actually needs a game to clear things up. The manga does a lot of that, so they'll probably pull from the manga. AZ's letter hints to the darkest day. Oh, it doesn't just hint. He flat out says he was there. I was in an old friend's Twitch chat. We lost touch for a couple years, and the chat jumped at the opportunity to say Horse Girl's game is boring when I mentioned liking it. Oh, that's... Okay, all right. There's who let the anime witch in here? Where'd she go? What happened at the same time? The ultimate event happened at the same time as the ultimate weapon. It didn't. Out by 1,000 years, I think, if I remember correctly. I always have to triple check it. What if AZ and Volo ever met? It's a possibility. Rage baiting. Hi, my British culture, cognitive training, God forbid people don't steampunk Galar, the Legends Arc is about how Pokemon trading started with the invention of the Pokeball. I still don't understand why they named person ZA or AZ. It bothers me more than it should, I think. The thing is, we don't know AZ's full name. AZ is just shortening. Next game is Galar. Give me Unova. League said next Legends game is Galar. I'll take it. AZ's real name was lost in time, and the nickname is just symbolic of his endless life. Yep. Yep. There are some people, so what's really funny is, so you can look at his... I don't know why, I don't know. If you're here, I'm sorry. If you haven't beat the game, I'm about to spoil something that I talk about in my videos anyway. But hey. 3, 2, 1. So, AZ. Yes, AZ's gone. You can look at his gravestone, and there are the people who are the Pokemon linguists who are trying to break it down accurately, so that way we can figure out what AZ's full name actually was. Because, yes, there is a way to break down the language in Pokemon within the different generations and do it reliably. I like Pokemon. I think it's so hard for you to accept since you like Guess Galar. It's like a Alola. Galar already got more love more than Alola from the games that came afterward. Most symbolism, it has the AZ meaning the beginning and the end, which is a common theme in Pokemon. Yep. The universe next after Galar, because of the theory I have. I do Legend Galar. You start one of Britain's colonies back then, like a Poke Canada or Poke Australia. Either A, we are going to go back into the past, or alternatively, we are going to get some futuristic stuff with what happened after Eternatus. Alright. Alpha and Omega. Yep. Use on it. Alright. Wow, that was quite the tangent here. Singular hibiscus flower into a full set of puffy... What? Hold on. I'm going to look at it on the Switch here. Could tie into Gen 11 being the India region? I can only pray, man. Let me look at my girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. What are you got little tootsies. Looks like you're wearing like little pajamas. Okay, so puffy looking set of, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 puffy looking flowers that become larger closer to the base of the neck. Large scale, I think it hits whatever inspiration Pokemon use for the lore building, which is fun to see what other inspiration they can use for your create characters Pokemon in the world ECC. Yes, okay, got it, yes. Hey there, Daniel. How you doing? Guy is still there was, even if you don't care about your name being old or whatever, just letters seem like a weird identity choice. I was kind of even trying to speculate about what happens next, trying not to watch anything until I made a decision to buy the game, but here I am hearing about AZ. Oh no. I don't know what to say, man. Arceus starts at the beginning since Arceus is the god, and then we have Kalos and Galar since the war and Darkest Day both happened 3,000 years ago. Unova would be next since war happened roughly 2,500 years ago. Interesting how you're thinking about it. Pokemon uses a lot of inspiration from alchemy and deadass watchful about alchemy, so I hope it's understanding that concept more. Alright, I'm gonna hyper focus for a couple seconds here. Alright. What are these still hibiscus flowers? Or what is going on here? I think they might be. Oh! I mean, not really, but yes, understandable. What kind of flowers are these? They're not hibiscus. Are they red? It fades to white. So larger and fading more to white the closer to the base of the neck they are. Let's see. Similar themes, Brain Rot gets strong. Next would be either Paldea or Hoenn. I'd vet for Hoenn to bring back Megas a third time. Are they geraniums? Okay, hold on. Geranium. Oh yeah, people have. Oh, they've Oh, I keep saying hibiscus, and everyone always corrects me. You're right. You're right. You're right. Geranium flower. What are the days? Did pass for crazy? What? Aren't you love with another letter name? Oh gosh. Indian region all the way. Agreed. And definitely want to explore an Indian region. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. They've hinted at it for so long. There are three. There are Yungoos, Kaparaja, Yungoos, Kaparaja. There's one more. I'm blanking. Who is the last Pokemon that's definitely from India? I can't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. Sandaconda? Is Sandaconda? I don't think so. I think it's another Galarmon, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm blanking. I'm blanking real hard. Mate. Let's see. Wow, I like how there's, like, no information whatsoever on Mega Meganium. Why are they comparing it to Hamagura? It's, like, beta form. Oh, never mind. They're not. There's no one's written anything about Mega Meganium on Bulbapedia. They're just like, add flower, move on. Bitch! Sorry. Oh, whatever. Streams are mainly not for children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usually I don't drop that, but, you know. Does N have a reason just to be a letter? Ice Cube Penguin was also another export, but not from anywhere else. Natural Harmonia Gropius, yeah. I guess you could say Monferno. Yeah, or Infernape. Yeah, you're right. Galapagos Islands. Compilation of French people reacting to croissant curry. Oh, no. Alright, Meganium. Why? Okay. There's not a lot special about the flowers themselves. But it kind of looks like how a cannon would look. Like, literally, if you look at it... Oh. Not that you guys can see it. But if you look at it, it's like a solar... Oh, my God. Like, straight down, it also looks like a flower. Straight down, it also looks like a flower. Actually, hold on. I might have to hook this up, because this is a little weird. I don't know how well you guys can see that. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Tell me that doesn't look like a flower or floette in some capacity, or what's going on there. Like, that's definitely got... That's my document that you can see. That's definitely got something going on. That should probably help that you guys can't see all the details. You can see the symbolism a little bit better. Like, that looks like Florges, specifically. From top down, it looks like Florges, while also having a very, like... While still having, if you don't look at it that way, it looks like it's just a full-on, just a regular flower. There's a French fairy tale in the Blue Fairy book called The Pot of Pinks and Carnations that may give Mega Meganium its neck flowers, and those colors in particular in relation to its fairy type. Huh. Let me go look into this. Blue Fairy book called The Pot of Pinks. French story. Pot of Pinks. Pot of pink flowers, silver rings, a noble lady while our brothers and receive belongings. Brother steals flower fleece and is forced to give the ring to a queen. Pot of pink is eventually able to be transformed into this fairy queen. Let's see. No longer just like Chikorita. I was using the wrong playstyle for that creature previously. It eats hits. What more do you want from it? Mega Meganium could also be based on Ikebana. Ikebana. Japanese art of flower arrangement, also known as Kado, or the Way of the Flowers. I feel like that would probably be more... It could be, though. There's no reason not to. Definitely feels more Florges, which is where the Florges could go from there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We got a lot going on here. When we look at Meganium from top down, not only does it look like a singular flower, but it also seems to resemble, with its antennae, the general shape of Florges. Of course, it has now gained the fairy typing. And while that is a good start, it doesn't quite explain how we get there. So, we look to... Let's look at this story. How long is this story? Oh! Okay, not incredibly long, but it's long. Let's see. Once upon a time, there's a poor laborer who, feeling that he had not much longer to live, wished to divide his possession between his son and his daughter, whom he loved dearly. So he called to them, "Your mother brought me as her dowry 2 stools and straw bed. I have, besides, a hen, a pot of pinks, a silver ring, which were given me by a noble lady who once lodged in my poor cottage. When she went away, she said to me, 'Be careful of my gifts, good man. See that you do not lose the ring or forget to water the pinks. As for your daughter, I promise that she shall be more beautiful than anyone you ever saw in your life. Call her Felicia. When she grows up, give her the ring and the pot of pinks to console her for her poverty. Say to both then, my dear child.'" Huh. They sometimes stack flowers on top of each other in Ikebana. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm happy that you're, like, you know, I'm happy that you guys are able to just keep talking about these things, even if I'm like, because it makes me feel like you guys understand that it's my job to be a little skeptical, but then you guys are still willing to explain. I'm happy that you guys feel comfortable enough to, like, continue to explain, because now I can sit be like, oh, yeah, that does make sense then. Let's see, I need to... I'm not gonna read all this out loud. Let me do... Heaven is telling you how even the flowers love you and rejoice your beauty. Left him a garden of flowers while they flew off to tell your mother, whereupon a fairy with whom I had quarreled changed him into a pink. I could do nothing to prevent it. Interesting. My game also has like little sweepers on its feet too. I'm trying to like, it's like a little dress. It's like a dress. Like a flower, like, hold on. Don't flower plots have dresses? Isn't that a thing? No. Not a costume, dang it. I don't want a costume. I'm not looking for a costume. Don't mind me in the sidelines going on and on about weirdo names. You're fine. Y'all are having conversations while I'm also trying to figure stuff out. Let's see. The French story. Eventually be able to be the transformed sun. Okay. I feel like I would have done something generations ago to change the family name away from Gropius. So why N only uses a single letter, doesn't want to be associated with his surname. Fortune or Felicia and the Pot of Pinks. Huh. In the manga, Ultra Necrozma is not his true form, but then Necrozma tries to force himself back into it. Necrozma literally means dead prism. Maybe his Ultra form is nothing compared to his original. That's what a lot of people think. That's what a lot of people think. HG. Huh? I have a message. Huh? View. What in the world? That's such an interest. Okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I was looking at other stuff real quick. Looks like a massive solar-powered cannon or dish satellite in some capacity. Let's see. So I've been draining part of my MC world, and I don't think I'm unemployed enough to do it, but I have built a small dam should I continue. Dino. Use those sponges. Use those sponges, baby. Hit it. These nature harmony groper. Or whatever was assigned as a baby. He chose to be N. That got me. That got me so good. Oh. You wanna be scary? Getsis that lives for 3,000 years. Ugh. Getsis grumpy. Groprius. So funny having the name Why Not, because you're gonna say something and read as suggested, starting with the Why Not. Oh my god. That is a pretty good point. That's a pretty good funny point. God, Nicole got a good laugh out of me. Nature Harmony Groper. You can tell the give up. You can tell there was no point. You're like, no, I don't care. I'm done already. I'm already done. This name's too freaking wild. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, it never fails to make us laugh. Nicole, never stop being you. Never stop being you. I'm an accidental comedian. Woo! For reference, I have 26 sponge blocks and have rated only 2 monuments. My lord. Oh my god. It's very interesting, because, like, more flowers means it takes more energy, which actually makes sense why it gains the flowers, right? Because to make flowers on the body of a plant takes a lot of energy. To the point where some florists will actually cut the flowers off before they sprout, or not sprout, before they fully form, because it's just gonna hurt the plants, you know. Well, not just because it'll hurt the plant, but because it may cause complications. What are these sweepers? What are these sweepers that it has? That's the weirdest thing. I'm here to fill the peanut gallery on Hinge side commentary role. You're appreciated. What if the sweepers are just to, like, pick up stuff for nutrients? It's a V-shaped antenna. Interesting. Maybe like bell bottoms to be more fashion towards forward starter of the trio. Oh my god. Wait, where did bell bottoms originate? That's an American thing, right? 19th century U.S. Navy uniform. What? Easy rolling up when wet or moving quickly to swim. Huh. See you next month or year on in the next century or your descendants. If I become a fossil, at least I'll be like an actual dino. See ya. Rest easy, dino. I don't even know how to respond to that one. I think that's it. I think that's really it with Meganium here. It really didn't change anything from its regular form in terms of, like, Dino. They got Sweepers. 3 extra flowers, with all the flowers looking a little different. And then longer antennae. That's really it. I really think that's all that's happened. I love you so much. I read bell bottoms and my brain went straight to apple bottom cheese boots with the fur. Pokemon needs to make a cave system similar to Sondung Cave as the setting for the next Legends game. That place has its own flora and fauna ecosystem. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not allowed to go off track that much. Alright, for alligator, you mousetrap monster, you. Ridiculous. It goes back to being a dinosaur. It goes back to being Totodile. With its arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite force 10 times as powerful as Mega for Alligator's actual jaws. I actually danced along a little when you sang it. I'll dance to anything, apparently. Look it up, it's huge. Okay. I like how that's all it took for you to convince me. Sondung. Oh, that is beautiful. I've seen a couple smaller looking formations similar to this in person, but nothing to this scale. Feels like they took hints from Reggie Drago. Kinda does. Yep. Even for Alligator's Bulbapedia page, Mega for Alligator's appearance when closing its external jaw is similar to that of its pre-evolution Totodile. That's it. That's all they say. Like, brother! Wait, for Alligator and Drampa are the only Pokemon to have different categories after Mega evolving? Wait, they have different categories? Hold up. What? What is the new category that it's called? What's its new category? I never noticed that. The Double Jaw Pokemon. And what is Drampa's then? The Imposing Pokemon. Huh. Should have kept the helmet or whatever it is for Alligator half close. Yep, I agreed. They should have. They absolutely should have. I don't want to be a beach, but I may ride if you keep yawning. Did I yawn? I'm gonna cause myself to yawn again. There it is. I can cause myself to yawn. It's great. Anybody that technically could. I yawn because I talk too much and then I don't breathe, which is like, you know, go for too long. I hate you. There we are. Oh, am I hitting your sympathetic nervous system? Are you I shouldn't be mean about that. I don't have the capacity. I just don't. Let's see. Wait, is there? Hold on. Coward. I mean, I already basically said it. There's me saying, like, oh no. Like, the whole idea of usually if you can catch someone else's yawn, it's usually because you have some sort of sympathetic connection to them or emotional, like, not emotional connection, but sympathetic connection to them. Usually someone that, like, you slightly care about at least. Because otherwise yawns aren't as contagious because it's the brain mirroring as a part of it. Is it bad that I find Jacinth's personality hot? You go with whatever you're into. I already admitted if Mabel I need to stop saying marbles. If Mabel was real and she truly did turn a new leaf, I would be going after 100%. No hesitation. That through and through. No doubt about it. The maid is also tempting. Just its maid is also very tempting. But that one might just be a I'm not sure where that one's coming from. Better watch yourself. Of course I care about you. Give me a place again. DJ Soundwave, hey! You sure you should be saying this? Why not? Why shouldn't I be? The Bond is the one for me. The Bond is so great. Thank you. Thank you. Like 3,000%. Corbeau, if... Corbeau's fantastic. I want to go have drinks with Corbeau. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. I don't need them to be alcoholic. I just want to go eat food or something with Corbeau. Drew started watching because I put the phone down to feed the cats and you made him yawn too. This Pokemon or the Power World dating sim game? This makes me laugh every time. She's so unique. She's amazing. She's got a strong personality, and I respect that. You pull up all these hot people on screen for me? Alright. Hold on. Oh, there's Corbeau. Hold on, I got this. Hey, you ain't real man until you have some famed Irish whiskey. I think I might have. Maybe not. Alright, let's start with Corbeau. Let's start with... Where is Corbeau? There he is. There's Corbeau. There's your Corbeau right there. Alright, there's Corbeau. Then you have... Where's Mabel? God, I'm gonna simp. Then you have sort by dates. That's a pretty large portrait. You guys can't see it yet. That's a really large portrait. I mean, she is taller than him, guaranteed. So you have Corbeau, who is probably actually about EA tall, because he's a short king. Then you have... Accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate. That's accurate. Mabel. There we go. Mabel. That's foul. He doesn't have any chickens on his team. Big woman. Mabel. God, I love her. I simp every day. I'm gonna have to hose you off. And then we have... Who was the last person? It was... All I want to do is see giant woman. Laban. Oh, they don't have singular shots of her yet? They don't. They just... They just have her losing it, bro. They just have her tweak it out. They just have her tweak it out. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it save? Where did it save to? Where did it save to? What's folder did that save into? Why did it save into the ZA Megas folder that I'm working on? I mean, I guess it could go there. Then there's Laban. Then there's Laban here, right? Dear God. There you go. There's the unholy trinity. They don't have 2D R8. Ah. Yeah, there's your holy trinity of who everyone's gonna simp for. Right? Ah, sexy maid tomboy. Yes! Yes, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Mine would be Ivor. It was just a scooch less himbo. Imbo and the himbo. But yeah, there's your unholy trinity. You know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking about not giant woman. Give me more giant woman. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna take the dogs for their potty real quick. I'll be right back. Get some snacks. Watch ducks. I've returned. Hey, Gag. Mega form is just me with big hair. I'd get more loud and obnoxious. I'm just loud a lot. Mega X-Cloud needs to be a thing. Correct. Oh my god. What did I miss? Goose loves you. I don't know what it is, but this guy needs to look at his screen whenever he hears your voice. I wish I could send a picture in the chat. That's adorable. Oh my god. Animals love me. Looks like a walking samurai, or a walking Last Samurai reference. What? Norse mythology, dying in battle wasn't the only way to get in Valhalla. Da. 10 minutes before I can clock out. People watching me at work. Ivor is, I meant. Oh, got it. Yeah, no, he absolutely is. Got a lot going on. Okay. Alright, I was supposed to be working on Ferala Alligator, you know? Big job in supremacy. Okay. Goofy giant alligator. Okay. For as goofy and dumb as Mega Feraligator looks, it at least gets points when its jaw is closed. When its second jaw is closed. I actually need to. My precious toilet. I'm not going to be able to not mention that, huh? I need to look at the motions real quick. Nope. 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 Do the bite. Do the bar. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it straight up is just Totodile. Because the little red things on the side are like Totodile's little arms. It's got the spikes on the back and everything. It really is just Totodile. Totodile. Huh. Want more arms to draw more multitask. It's a spooky season, but the only thing scaring me is my mental downfall. No! We're, again, just so everybody knows, I'm supposed to do... it was supposed to be Resident Evil crowd control, but, like, you guys responded way better to it being spooky Pokemon games. So, while dressed up as Nurse Joy, I'm going to play spooky Pokemon games. Problem is, I wanted to do it next week, but it may not be getting here until the following week. So we'll celebrate and we'll have fun because you guys met the goal last month. And then what'll probably happen is the week before I go on my vacation and disappear for my week is I'm going to go ahead and we'll do a Nuzlocke marathon. And we'll do the Nuzlocke marathon, and with the Nuzlocke marathon, it'll be ZA. It'll be ZA Nuzlocke marathon. I just need to become Nico Robin. My Mega would grow another head to run the body so I can nap. What scares me is I don't want to know what I've done, but I need to forget. I know there's a Nurse Joy Pokemon-centered fan game that would be perfect. Send it in the Discord. Do it. Send it in the Discord. Tag me in it. You have permission to at me in the Discord with that one. That way, or throw it into the Goler chat. That chat's been so quiet, mainly because I just never message in chats at all anymore. Spooky time, so Science City to look out for ghost particles and phantom dark energy. Favorite mod is heading out. Don't do anything cool. Wouldn't do and behave. See ya, chat. See ya, Kag. Rest easy. Crow gonna disappear like my dad for real. No. I haven't seen I haven't had a break in so long. I've been working so much. I might make it into a membership marathon or something and like try to give rewards out or try to do something fun as a reward. I still have like I have like 2 things I need to do. I have to do the Professor Oak challenge and I need to do the ZA. And I'm still drawing for people, but that's probably not going to end. And but, like, I gotta figure something out. I mean, maybe it'll literally just be whatever's raised is also just gonna... It's just gonna be nice, because I get to go I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna go see a bunch of natural, like, natural reserves and stuff like that, and learn a bunch about nature in person. So I'll take pictures, I'll take video, and all that stuff. I don't know. It's kind of where a chunk of money's been saving up and going towards. Don't do it, Nicole. Scientist in One Piece. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're playing Vega. Looney typing asking if he's playing the Horror Nurse Joy game when you suggested it. My Mega would either be built like Obsidian or Soundwave. Mega for alligator. Symbols. Toto dial. Stubby arms and all. Final Zygarde fight was literally just Zygarde aura farming. Oh, it was. I wish Zardius and Yveltal got that type of fight too, but oh well. Does Dudu let one head sleep while the other one does stuff? Yeah. Zygarde uses a flippin' railgun. Are there any places in the world that you would like a Pokemon region based on? India. India's my number one. India. I don't think anything comes close. Italy might be fun. Western United States, Brazil, or Australia. Australia would be fun too. You know, Australia's way up there. Looking up gifts for Joe and I'm so happy to see gifts with yellow included. Yeah! Amarillo! Isn't Zygarde just a group of stem cells? Yeah. Maybe, kinda. Let's see. Dude, Trinidad and Tobago. Boggle. Boo. Do we have... Feraligatr doesn't say how powerful his jaws actually are. It doesn't at all. Oh! It's hard for it to support its own weight out of water, so it gets on all fours, but it moves fast. That's only the silver one, though. Yeah. Chris, ah! 10 times the original bite, but the original bite doesn't have a like a score. You know what I mean? Also, the most dangerous snakes live in Australia. Fun being Doduified, but it's gotta be adjusted look cooler since it's mega. How you doing, Solar? Oh, is this the credit music? Why is it hooded? An extinct species of alligator or crocodile that could gallop? I mean, that's interesting to say. Ooh, thank you, Memento. Take the bite force of an alligator or crocodile, multiply result by 10. Unfortunately, until we get official numbers, until we get official numbers, we will never get it. The thing is, hold on. I mean, I might do that. "48 fangs in Crocodile's mouth, apparently. Brain has straight to imagining a mega ditto." Oh, wow. Don't tell Karaticus and star signs. Yep, in fact, none of them say anything. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that sounds sad. Paris. Sewer crocodiles in Paris. Female Nile crocodile measuring about 80 centimeters in the sewers. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Legend of alligators inhabiting sewers in New York City is widely circulated as an urban myth. Well, yeah, but I want to see. What about? Hold on, what? In Paris, France, a Nile crocodile was captured by firefighters in sewers below the Pont Neuf Bridge on March 7, 1984. The crocodile, named Eleanor, lived at the aquarium in Vans and died in May of 2022. What? It only recently died? That's an old-ass crocodile! Oh my god! That crocodile's older than me! That was a 38-year-old crocodile! Oh! Oh! Want to see Mew Megafied Ditto? Mega Ditto is slimy. Maybe the Cosmo fits in a Crystal Dragon Jesus trope. Very specific trope, and it seems intentionally done by Pokemon. That is very specific. I've never heard about that one. A crocodile. I'm sorry. I'm still shocked by that. There's a 38-year-old. Older than that, at minimum. Home row. Acrylic. Home row. Put your fingers on the home row. Okay. I need Gustav the Crocodile as a legendary. That guy's literally a legend. Wouldn't Mega Ditto just be Mew? Gustavo the Crocodile. Big Lizard. Oh, wait, I have another. What's this? What's this? This is another tag. Nope, it's a message this time. Yo! That's cute. That's cute. The yellow gif. So if Necrozma absorbs light, could it take in light from any source? Theoretically speaking, yes. Imagine a big purple blob with slimy punches transforming into bits of Pokemon it's copying. Like there's a mouth growing out of a tendril to do Hyper Beam. So Pokopia on steroids. Pokopia on steroids. A big lizard. I don't know if I already read that out loud, but it got me again. Cosmo gonna love the sun and any other stars it finds. I think Terminal Montage literally did that with Loxin and Noggin, where they did that. Like, it was headed towards the sun, but then it was also headed towards Arceus. Let's see. I love, like, the low pass version of their songs. The low pass version of their songs are amazing. I'm here to blame you for my new vocal sim. Wee wee wee. Sayori got another one. It's not my fault. Blame Sayori. She started with that. Sayori and Mew, like, the biggest not so much. Like, Sayori and Mew do that to me all the time. You know what happened yesterday? Because I was doing research while in a call with all three of them. You know what happened? It was like... And you're like, oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. And you're like, oh, that's definitely a thing, right? That's definitely a thing. And then, I forgot what it was, but somebody played, I think it was probably Mew, played one of the sounds also. And then I went, you know what? That's a great idea. I still blame you for this. Get ready for an earthquake! Oh, I'm lowering the desk. I need to sit down. Get ready for an earthquake! Earthquake! It's gonna shake and I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Good thing it's not full screen on just me. Oh my god. There we go. You just got my dog's attention with that. It's tradition to spam it until it syncs with everyone. Imagining Mega Ditto being like Tetsuo from Akira trying to get to that giant mound of just flesh, and I'm scared. Is it lined up right? I'm like slightly off screen. Let me just, hold on. Duckies. There we go. It's a little better. It's a little better. We use like an applause. Eventually everyone will sync up. When's the OnlyFans? What do you mean? I don't get paid enough with YouTube just yet to be starting anything like that. Not that I ever would. You're taking too long. Lysander Labs. Is Wee Wee on your server soundboard? I don't think so, but it should be. I'm sure one of the mods will do it. The sun can't explode any sooner. Make your OnlyFans like Markiplier's. What did he even do with his? Also, nobody wants to see more of me. That's too much. Alright, Ferala Alligator. The uncovered rectangular scales on Mega Feraligator's shoulders and knees, along with its lower body through Kotal, turn a blue-gray color. The V-shaped marking seen in regular Feraligator is moved up slightly on Mega Feraligator. His nips are huge! You should play Elite Redux to suffer. I haven't... Brother, I've hardly played the games I normally play. Let me look at it, though. I'll look at it, at least. I'll at least look at it. Okay, that is not something on Steam. Oh, it's Pokemon Elite Redux. It's an Emerald hack? Every Kalos starter has a Battle Bond. Spiritomb, is that an evolution? It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick, actually. Interesting. Wait, ability, innate. What is going on there? That's interesting. OnlyFans could be just you carrying heavy things. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Just mean, I'm now going to pick up my dog. Done. If you could be a single or dual type trainer, what type would you be, and what would be your main? Poison type trainer. Gengar's my main. With okay. Now we have new. I've always had Gengar, Galarian Weezing, Dragalge, Naganadel, Drapion, and I think I changed it to Alolan Muck. And that would be my poison. That would be my poison trainer, poison gym run through, right? And just, you know what? Despite having Gengar, I think it might be more fun to have Dragalge be the one that turns into a Mega, yet still have Gengar as my ace. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. Small stars burn longer. We're going to have to say bye-bye to Jupiter. Should make a Mega Weezing its chemicals of crystallized clogging and making it swell in size. Make it fire poison. That's what I always say. Give it the third head. Because that it's always rumored to have in its dex entries. Dog was added to inventory. I've only got 2 more Pokemon in my favorite category. Flower-like fairy types. Hey! I know exactly what you're talking about. At least I think I do. Generally can't think of one type I gravitate towards more over anything else. Poison, Ghost. Those are my 2. Poison, Ghost, Fairy, actually. I've learned to really, really love fairy types. An Alolan Pokemon and an Alolan form? I love you. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I just feel like that's the way. Mine is ground. Giovanni. Heyo. Fairy's just so amazing. Fairy is great. People sleep on Fairy. And the lore of Fairy Pokemon is arguably some of the most interesting. To me at least. What? Totodile does not spawn. You know what? Totodile only spawns at area 20, I think. I just like merch-friendly babies. I got all the babies on my shelf. Let me check. I think it only spawns in area 20. Habitat? Yep, it only spawns in area 20, right under the tower. Except for within area 20. Wild Zone 20. Let's see. If our gym leader, I'd be like Valerie. Ooh. What would the setup look like though? What would it like be? I'm bored. What are people's thoughts on the FNAF 2 movie? I'll probably watch it for the funsies. I enjoyed watching the first one just for the funsies. I never think that the Blumhouse movies, like, they're not deep, but they're fun to watch. They always have really good practical effects. Special effects are pretty up there too, though. So many of my favorite Pokemon end up being ground types. It does. All 6 starters only spawn there. Cal starters are spread out. Wild Zone trying to really be the free-for-all zone. It really does. Z Ecology is going to go wild, y'all. Favorite show from the 2010s? I'll go to favorite show from my childhood. I'll say, when I was a baby, I loved Oswald. Loved Oswald, little blue octopus that it is. Otherwise, I really watch a lot of Codename Kids Next Door. Courage the Cowardly Dog, I really loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Invader Zim, which probably tells you a lot about me, especially because I have a lot of the lines memorized still. You're ugly when you lie, Tim! But I'm not lying! Then why are you so ugly? Chicken foot. I can see the zipper right there. No! I put on the chicken costume and I fused with it. This has nothing to do with jelly. Sometimes my favorite. Best gym puzzle would be a non-Euclidean maze. Escher, like, oh my god. A bot. Psychic types are my favorites, but the poison status effect is my favorite. Talks with the beast in earlier gens if you got hit by it. It's kind of a monster in ZA. It's kind of scary in ZA. If you do it right. Oh, Invader Zim. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! I love it. The dim monkey. The dim monkey. The room with a moose! Shut up, Dib. Sorry, I joined a voice call for fun of duty. You guys do what you want in the Discord. I don't join the Discord calls so much anymore because I have social anxiety and I'm too busy. Oh my god, does anyone remember Scooby-Doo's Zombie Island? Of course! Of course I do! I don't remember quotes from it, but yeah. Here I am on for Alligator, who's getting like maybe a page maximum of information because it's just not a lot. Look, it's Margaret. Where? That one's. Oh, see, now I want to rewatch Invader Zim. Mini Moose. That's a tiny. Oh, Anna hates Invader Zim. It's just too much. That's tax shift, isn't it? Yes, isn't it? Already said yes. Jeez, you have a hard time listening. Isn't it? Oh, the freaking dip. Isn't it? That's what it is. It's terror time again. We're just y'all are going nuts. I unleashed the beast. And y'all are going nuts in chat out there. God. All right, for Alligator. What do I even do with you? Too young for all this. I don't even remember what was on when I was a child, though. I don't remember a lot from my early childhood. That's okay. Alligators do not exist in the wild in France. Wait, what? Over 700 animals from 5 continents at the foot of Mount St. Michael come to discover the largest group of alligators in Europe. Wait, what? That's Normandy, though. Alligator Bay. Next girls are... It's pretty great. Pretty good. Alligator Bay. Mont Saint-Michel. Nassau alligators. Alligator greenhouse. What? Hold on. What? I love this so much. I can listen to this forever. Gotta go, man. Have the night shift tonight. Animatronics get a little bit quirked. Hold on, boo. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Is this thing hooked up? Animatronics get a little quirky at night. I don't know if it's hooked up. What hooked up? It is. Hello. Ah. So stupid. Rest easy, why not? Hope sleep well after your night shift, or enjoy the night shift. Don't get eaten by things. Me wanting to immediately go to the Alice store. Thank you for being here. Think there's some horror movie about sharks and Parisian sewers? There is! Almost watched it a couple times. It's dubbed, and we have a hard time with real, like, live action things being dubbed. I need tacos. I need them all explode. Happens to me sometimes. Ooh, you sound a lot like, you sound like Anna out here, who's just like, if I don't have it, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If she, like, if there's a food that she really wants. They got Megan Fox as Toy Chica. That would be stupid. I'm just thinking of better names. Also, imagine what you would look like with 2 heads when you go Mega. Gooner Hell in the back room. The new Chica model is gone, so don't go back there. My god. Censorize all spelling in this language. So, hold on. Alligator Bay. is a place to go to in France. And it has the largest group of alligators in Europe there. But there are not wild alligators. Okay. They're all in zoos. Okay, that makes sense. I had to double check. Just make sure there wasn't, like, some random alligator that could actually manage it. They got Pat as Toy Bonnie. Are you kidding me? Seriously? That's kind of dope, actually. It's also Gur when he accidentally became the house and walked in the taco drive-thru. He's got chicken legs. Just imagine the freaking invisible machine. Do you think my preference for British spelling would be a minority opinion here? I don't think much of it. I think I spelled gray with an E a lot of the time. Escaped exotic pets. In France at all, but there is okay, naturally wild. They don't let me in pet stores alone after the incidents. Don't ask about the incidents. Planète des crocodiles, reptiles and cerveaux. Reptile Park, Planète des Crocodiles. Park is home to hundreds of crocodiles and turtles from 4 continents. Park has crocodiles from China, Mississippi, and crocodiles from the Nile of Egypt. Most of the animals would live in a tropical environment. In the wild, this tropical environment is therefore completely imitated in the park. Okay. Thanks for watching. But there are 2 different zoos that I could find. Who remembers Neopets? Oh god. Oh man, that was before me, technically speaking. Planète des Crocodile and Alligator Bay, both cookie cats. Sounds vaguely familiar. What being palette? No, not palette. Planets. Freaking Google Docs. Both housing a ridiculous number of different reptiles within their facilities inside of a tropical simulated environment. In other words, Totodile was absolutely an escapee. Or may have been raised within a similar facility before they were handed over to us. Before they were handed over as a starter. Is Neopets one of the few websites from the era that's still around? I think so. I have no idea how much it's changed. I'm gonna taste this rock. It tastes like Torbanite. Totodile is an invasive species. Actually, yes. If it causes... So, okay. It has to cause ecological, financial damage. Which it probably will. So I have some Neopet stickers. Never got fully into it because my mom didn't want me to. Imagine Totodile was a whole Lyle reference. Ooh. Oh, Lyle Crocodile. my god. 72% on Rotten Tomatoes. Not that I can trust Rotten Tomatoes, to be fair. They're a bunch of snobs half the time. They're a bunch of snobs or people who have no idea what they're actually talking about at the end of the day. I don't want to know how Miss Joy... Wait, what? Miss Joy is able to kill 6 of the same God Arceus and not question why they're still doing this. Just another day in the job. Are crocodiles kind of high in the food chain? Yeah, no, I don't know of an animal other than hippos that aren't afraid of crocodiles. Are pigs an invasive species to France? You know, our pigs are wild hogs in France. France has seen a large rise in wild boar population since the 1980s, and today in France there are wild boars almost everywhere. Talking animals is a positive message about social acceptance. Crack cocaine. I really hope the era of critics is on the verge of ending. Am I an invasive species? Do you cause ecological and or economic damage on a greater scale? They're on my plate. A new kid at Neopets commercial. I looked up one day doing homework and I saw my boy on the TV. I was so confused. I don't know if anyone remembers the commercial with raining Neo tokens or whatever. Not a single thing. Not a single bit. I don't know what else to say about this Pokemon. You know what? How strong is an alligator bite? 29, about 2,000 pounds per square inch. According to, hold on. It's how fun for animal wealth. No. Roughly 3,000. Okay, the most common is like 3,000. $2,500? It's rough. He was starting his modeling career. So what else Mega could have done the coolest thing and looked like Crocodile's final Evo? Or at least, oh, gone even more Dino. At least on 4 feet. I don't. Yeah, right. Oh, hi, Boof. You're new here. Boof. Reminds me of so many old school games of Nickelodeon and stuff, and they're just gone in the void. Use the Wayback Machine online. You can find them. It's a thing. It's a great thing. Nothing's gone from the internet. Ever. 10 degrees Celsius, perfect weather for t-shirt and flannel. Might be on something actually. Club Penguin closing was a crime. So what does 20,000 pounds per square inch do? Really? Is Tawny Urbane's team? I forget, honestly. I'd have to go back through it. Turns out there's old French nursery rhyme about an Egyptian crocodile going to war with elephants. That's actually kind of sick. Did something when the coins exploded and started raining? Oh, maybe I do remember it. Screw it, Bullfist and Aaron cheered. Too much obsidian, send that crap to Bikini Bottom. Dutch games, so they're definitely gone. Wayback Machine. Think about it, would the giant totodile head be like an Egyptian headpiece or like a reference to sets? I mean... it is a hood. Positive roller accompanied raw. Do you mean sets? Because isn't there's the crocodile, dude. What are the ducks in the pool, by the way? Ducks in a pool. I have no idea. I can't see it. You guys can. Trying to World War I after soldiers first or second war. Oh my god. They're jingling keys. Someone's from Darkest Age trapped under obsidian shaped like Patrick's house. APEP? It might, yeah, APEP. I'm thinking APEP. If we want to go. Oh, no, wait. Maybe not APEP. Oh my gosh. What? Sobek. Sobek. Sobek, also known as Sukas, ancient Egyptian with a complex history and nature associated with the Nile crocodile, is often represented as a crocodile-headed humanoid, and not a crocodile outright. Associated with pharaonic power, fertility, and military prowess, are additionally its most protective deity and aprotropic qualities. Like, it's got the hood, but it's so weird. I need to intake fluid. Kind of got lazy with the megas. I'm gonna be really honest. Also, hey, like your videos are super goated. Honestly, you're like a cooler birdkeeper, Toby. I'm gonna keep it up, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. There's a couple of them that, yeah, it seems a little lazy, but I also really love like how goofy they are. Like I do love like Pyroar. Pyroar is given probably the most flack, which understandably so, right? Right. Nevertheless, the hood that it has looks like the Japanese symbol for fire. That is a coincidence. One of the games I was thinking of that's gone has to do with Egyptian stuff, and the end boss is APEP. Oh. I'll bury you all and dance on your graves. What is going on? Rumors of dancing at 25k? I don't remember that. Way back when she doesn't have it? Dang it. Hers kind of cool. I like languages. Power doesn't really have anything more to go on with it, making the symbol bigger. Yeah. It's made one from fire to blaze. Oh, for real? That's actually sick. Little details. The plague of what? The plague of Smexy anime girl bait ads has increased lately for me. It's super annoying. I blame Uma Musume. The only last bit that we could loosely tie all of this to, especially with this hood and oh my god, hood. And it has the fact that it does cover its face completely, and likely being related in some capacity to the Nile crocodile with its appearance here. Then we could say there might be some Sobek inspirations. That's really it. So do I pharaonic? Oh, for pharaonic power. Pharaonic. I assume pharaoh based power. We're together. Okay. Fertility and military prowess. Doesn't really feel like it ties all that well. So maybe we take our toilet capped mouse trap Pokemon agree that it just looks more like Totodile and a dinosaur. And let's see. It would make sense for it looking like a dinosaur. I mean... I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's not a lot with that. There's not. I'm a little sad. I want there to be more, but there's not. I'm not gonna try and stretch it into something that it's not. Alright, what am I missing, chat? Oh god, I missed a lot. Not much more you can do to make a big main lion more lion. I'll get those on webtoons. Besides making it more main. Pyrus Mega is cool, but I feel like it could be easily in a regional variant. But who the F asks for Mega Electros or Staryu? But at least that one's funny. I love Mega Electros. It's actually dope. I never asked for it, but I think it looks cool as all hell. I think it's sick. Mega Staryu is funny, and it gets better with the fact that there's a lot more lore to it finally being added in on the sidelines. Side mission 100, there's a whole Starmie cult, which then plays into its new dex entry of its Mega form, which is really cool. Other than that, yeah, it's just kind of funny. Dude, premium though, did insult my boy Electros. 3 after 1, anime ads are popping up, might be retired good. I don't think it's just because of Uma Musume, but I could be coping as I destroy my targeted ads. Just started buffering for a second, but oh no, not again. No, we're good. Ultraman, Starman from Mother, and it being an alien, being more alien-like. Yup. It's got a lot going on. TJ Soundwind, my god. Generally, don't think I've done anything particularly goody to trigger the ads. Snipe those ads. Fish kites they have during Children's Day. Interesting. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, which is the same ones. I think I know what you're talking about. Finally a fellow Electros fan. I think Electros looks cool. I like it. It's got a lot to it. It looks not only that, like, oh my goodness. Not only does it have the mucus thing that you guys told me about with the hagfish stuff, but then it also has the sea lamprey with their babies being completely white. You know what? I keep saying that, but I'm pretty sure I saw them in person a long time ago, but I could be misremembering. They should be purely white. They are not. Some of them are kind of, oh god, I forgot how horrifying they can be. Some of them are a little bit on the whiter side, though. Those might not have been babies. That just might have been. There's a lot of mouths. A lot of mouths staring at me. I'm staring at the void, and the void is staring back. I'm staring at the void, and the void staring back. Maybe I'm just not an Electros hater, and I hate eels IRL. You just grab an eel. Gah! Gah! You're only good for your eel sauce. Gah! I got a Mandarin McDonald's ad today. I definitely couldn't understand. What? Has the battery ends thing on the other? Yeah. 1 + 1 - yeah. Seriously, you think Getsus having a Mega Electros, especially Mega perspective? Getsus getting anything Mega. Actually, let's be real. Getsus getting a Mega Pokemon assumes that he treats any of his Pokemon right. Giovanni getting a Mega Pokemon, you know he'll treat his Pokemon right. That man's, depending on the version. In one version, he doesn't care about any Pokemon except for his Persian and will abuse all of his other Pokemon. In other versions, he cares about all of strong Pokemon, and then there are other times where it's like, oh yeah, I care about all of my Pokemon. I don't care about anyone else's, technically. He will use Dark Mega. You know what? That's a really good point. Giovanni would get a Mega Kangaskhan. He's got a Mega Mewtwo. Only know it was Mandarin because I can vaguely distinguish between that and Cantonese, but I can't understand either. Kangaskhan or Steelix? I mean, he had a Mewtwo. He had a Mewtwo. I don't know what else he... If Nidoking... Or no, not even Nidoking. If Nidoqueen got a Mega, that's what he would have. Doesn't Getsus have a Hydreigon that has max frustration? Yeah. Does Mega Electros have extra mouths, or is that just dead skin? Mucus. Neither. Mucus. Spooky mucus. Alright, who am I supposed to be going through next? Skarmory! I don't understand you. You're gonna be the interesting one. You've gone from silver to gold. You become spikier. You get ski shoes. Like, I don't know what's going on with you, boo. There's something happening here. But dog with the butter on the dog. What is... Mega Skarmory can fly faster than the speed of sound and conjure shockwaves to sudden supporting flying. Oh. It finishes them off with large, sharp talons. I want Mega Lapras. Give me a full Loch Ness monster. It got its G-Max, which was nice. But yeah, you know what? I wonder what a Mega would look like. I've been actually getting more ads in language that I don't know too. I tried looking in my ad settings. Couldn't find any language settings. That is weird. That was a TF2 joke. Censor that, please. Wait, what? I've not. I know very little CF2. I don't understand you. Mega Skarmory. What does a Bulbapedia say? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. There's absolutely nothing. Okay. Mega Bibarel when? Why does Mega Skarmory look like maple syrup was soaked into its feathers? What kind of syrup are you eating? Skarmory goes from a silver armor bird to a gold armor bird. Isn't there a golden? Nope, that won't make a difference. Originally introduced as Yoriodori in the Pokemon Gold and Silver Space World 97 demo, which also its Japanese category Armor Bird Pokemon. Skarmory has much in common with the Andean condor and cranes that are held in high esteem in Japan, also similar to many mythological metallic birds such as Stymphalian birds, the Gangna, and the Alicanto. In addition, its design resembles a wyvern. Does it? I mean, I guess. In concept, could also be a pun on Tsuru, crane, referencing a paper crane, and Tsurugi, sword. Its wings also resemble a Japanese paper hand fan. So, is there a golden Andean condor? Bolivia, Chile, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Venezuela, Peru. National Autonomous University of Mexico, depicting a condor and a golden eagle. Condor, Argentine guacos, Condorito. Nothing on this. Silver armor bird to gold armor bird. How broken will Mega Zygarde be in competitive? It won't even be allowed. It gets a Z move for its main move. There's no way. Also, Bulbapedia says it has some ties to Stymphalian birds of Greek myth. Yeah, we're on the same page. Skarmory is straight up Stymphalian birds. look at that in a second, now that I have it up on my page. Feels like blocking individual ads doesn't work too. I don't know if it's just super similar ads that are actually slightly different, but I swear I keep getting ads I've blocked. Huh. Thought Valiant as soon as I saw it. Birds belong to Annie's. Collection may be based on a pun. I mean, silver to gold. Some birds are man-eating birds with beaks of bronze, sharp metallic feathers that could launch at their victims and poisonous stung. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. These fly against those who come at them, wounding and killing them with their beaks. All armor of bronze or iron that men wear is pierced by the birds. Where if they weave a garment of thick cork, the beaks of the Stymphalian birds are caught in the cork garment, just as the wings of small birds stick in bird lime. These birds are the size of a crane, and are like the ibis, but their beaks are more powerful and not crooked like that of the ibis. Pets of Artemis, the goddess of the hunts, brought up by Ares, god of war, migrated to the marsh in Arcadia to escape a pack of wolves. Still sides because they died to poison in the myth. That actually is really funny. Sorry, will not have that weakness. God, I need to look at it on here. Hold on. I need to look at it on here. I don't think I got Skarmoryite yet. So I don't have... I can't look at it in full 3D. But... it gets red eyes. Its little feet look like Ys. But like... Hold on. They also say just about every XY Pokemon is designed to look like, or every Mega Pokemon is designed, or supposedly designed, which, I mean, it is true, to look like an X or a Y in their general shape. Hey, Ruthless, how you doing? Why is it... Hello, Zygarde. This is weird. It's so weird. Oh, my glasses. Like, the Stymphalian birds, I definitely have to bring up. Hold on. Japanese Golden Crane. Battle Rogue Mega Pokemon OST goes crazy. Oh, it's wild. The music slaps in this. I love the music. Japanese golden crane most commonly refers to a decorative motif featuring cranes symbolizing good luck and longevity, depicted in gold, often found on art paper or as a specific cultural artifact like the golden cranes of Kasuga Taisha. It also referred to specific projects and works of art that incorporate this imagery, such as the Japanese-American Memorials of Patriotism in Washington, D.C., which has a central bronze sculpture of two golden cranes. Hold on. What about not a Japanese golden... Well, the Alicanto is kind of golden. The Alicanto in Chilean mythology is a nocturnal flightless bird at the Atacama Desert, which is said to run at night with glowing outspread wings, glittering in the gold or silver color, derived from the precious ores it supposedly eats. Some say it has strangely shining eyes. The bird can be successfully detected without notice. It will lead the miner or prospector to a mother lode of gold or silver, but if the bird detects a human, it is said to extinguish its illumination, then disappear into darkness or worse. Lead the human to a perilous fall from the precipice. Interesting. It's just a big burb. I don't know if I don't trust myself to find a safe ad blocker. I'm a little tech stupid despite my age. Huh. Is it? I mean, it's gold. Like, it's clearly gold. This one's the only Pokemon that made me scratch my head, other than Dragalge. But this one made me scratch my head and go, yeah, that's a thing. Like, just stare at it and go, that's surely a thing. Like, it's definitely more brutal. Kind of looks like a little bottle opener. Just, there's a lot going on. All right, I'm going to type something up here, because this is weird. This one's a weird one. It's sharper, more intimidating, and goes from silver to gold, while gaining ski shoes that are shaped like little Ys. All very fitting for this Pokemon. Also, as a side note, I'm going to put that in the script. Every Pokemon is confirmed to, in some way, resemble the letter X or the letter, every Mega Pokemon, oops, or the letter Y in their design, even in Legend ZA. Did originate in Gold and Silver, so maybe that explains the color change. I was thinking about that. What if Mega Pokemon would taste differently? Hey, I have a whole video on talking about that, I think. Terra or Dynamax or Gigantamax? Terra would be like rock candy. Dynamax or Gigantamax, you better cook that slower. It's a tenderness, also radiation. Radiation. Are a ton of reasons as to why it may be gold here. It originated in the Silver and Gold games. It's many of its inspirations are said to be silver or bronze, so it completes the trio by being gold. Oh, I was trying to figure out, okay, golden birds in Paris. Golden plover. Common goldeneye. Nope. That's a duck. Barrow's goldeneye. That's another duck. Europe. I already talked about the plover. That's another plover. That's another plover. That's an eagle. That's a golden eagle. Eurasian golden oriole. That is a small bird. The gold crest. That is a little sparrow-looking thing. European goldfinch. I wonder what kind of bird that is. Actually, you know what? I don't trust. Yeah, okay, it is a finch for real. And then back to the common goldeneye. Bruh! I suddenly got this desire to be able to taste Pokemon. You only just now? Miltank burgers. Fatty delicious. I had a burger for breakfast today. I've had burgers for 3 meals in a row now, and I am thriving. Golden pheasant? I've thought about the golden pheasant. I've thought about the golden pheasant a little bit, but I'm not finding a golden pheasant in France. I mean, there's... like, the golden cranes is one thing, too, but it's kind of far-fetched with the golden cranes. Let me look at the golden pheasant one more time. That golden pheasant is way more along the lines of like Ho-Oh, if I remember correctly. Got KFC for lunch at work today. Oh. Think about KFC often? Eat it? Never. I would, though. Give me a bucket, I'll eat it all. I'm not even joking. I'll eat the whole bucket. Mukbang that shit. Except I'll actually finish my food. People wasting food out there in the world. Lumio sewers were built over a century ago. Oh. Keep that one in mind. Famous bowl? Ooh, Nicole, yes. That's my go-to. That's my go-to. If I'm buying for myself, that's what go-to. $5? Can't go wrong. Make it spicy for me. Love me some slop. That's boy dinner. Girl, that's boy dinner. Right there. Gotta eat your slop. Oh, man. Some Phalian birds. Never heard of it before. I rarely get KFC. It was glorious. I also love the... This is a famous bowl. I've never heard of it before. What makes it so famous? My famous bowl. Get yourself some of this. Good old famous. Cooking? I love cooking. No cooking. I wish. Hey there, Savior. What are you talking about? Skarmory and its mega form. Let's see. Acrylic cooking stream one. I did one of those. I did one of those. Let's see. Died from Hercules' poison-tipped arrows. Let's see. I feel like I'm the minority for food because I prefer slop mush texture. Matt, you must love mashed potatoes a ton. Like, really love mashed potatoes. Would it be cool if Godzilla was a Pokemon? I mean, it kind of is already, I think. Is the 25,000 dance stream falsehood or truth? I cannot remember if that's what people wanted. I did not. I don't know. People threw out a lot of different ideas and jumping around. I'm sorry, but I'm having to put some time this weekend and work on my PowerPoint about extinct animals. Ooh. Ooh. Talk about the boomerang head lizard. Or the, what is it called? Whatever Dreepiest line is based off of. It's really cool, I think. There's a great gray heron or the little egret for French birds. And the great white egret. It was hydro poison, the scariest of all poisons. You know what? You know what? I'll throw that in there. Let's see. Let me look at the great gray heron here. Well, I already know it. I think we have those. Yeah, we have those here in Wisconsin. I think. Little egrets. Great white egrets. I don't know if we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get a bird. I think it's just. Sorry. I think that's just a visual pun and making it more intimidating. I'm in the minority of liking okra, though I love it stir-fried. You are the second person I've known to like okra. Actually, maybe third. Third. Got the short face bear, the giant round sloth, and Helicoprion. The Dunkleosteus. Oh, Dunkleosteus is great. Giant ground sloth is fun. Helicoprion, I don't remember. Giant boa is fun. I just love cooking. It's so calming. Oh, absolutely. I'll throw on music. I'll start cooking, and I do most of the cooking in our home. But I also, you know, it sounds like a chore, but if I'm cooking 4 days out of the week, 4 or 5 days out of the week, I'm okay with it. I like following recipe. I like eating different things, you know, so on and so forth. I like cooking, but not that kind of cooking. God damn it. Let's see. Your bad thing starts playing. I don't understand the comparison to the Alicanto. Metallic, I don't understand the tie to the Alicanto. What was that? Stardew Valley cookbook that I really need to use. I've got a D&D one and I've got a Pokemon one. The Pokemon one was used on that one stream. Listen to new Has Been Hotel songs today while making lunch and breakfast. I have not listened to any of those. Wait, did they get? Their new season didn't come out. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, okay. It's flying right above. Oh, my God. Look at these. Oh, wait. You've always been here. But you have a scythe now. Because you're deaf. I love you. Could it also be a rooster? Memento, I give up. I personally give up. I personally give up. They're just... it's such a vague bird that it just doesn't feel like... French national symbol is a rooster? Oh, God. Okay, babe. Okay. 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 You have a stronger will than I. Le coq. It doesn't... the Gallic Rooster. Just thinking about it being paired with Pyroar and Wild Zone 17 for a reason. That is a good point. Massaging my head with coconut oil now that it's becoming colder. There's oil solidified. Well, time to cook it off. Might be for heraldic reasons. It might be. It might be. It might be. Don't realize how terrifying the times were outside of dinosaurs. Oh, I know! Alligators and crocodiles were set to rule the earth until the cataclysm happened. That might be the only other tie. It is kind of... Okay, you know what? I know where you're talking about now. Memento. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Because I walked in there, and it's always an alpha Pyroar with a bunch of lionesses, which is so cool for the ecology of that. Pyroar with its pack. Pride. within Area 17. Any time other than the present for me is terrifying because I'm allergic to penicillin. What? How did we get there? What? How did we get there? Also same. Short-faced bear could grow up to... Oh, got it. Grow up to 6 feet on all fours and 12 on its hind legs. Jesus Christ. Hate that alpha. It made catching Skarmory even more annoying. Guess who just threw one Pokeball and caught it on the first try when he first saw it? I walked in and said, oh, that's an Alpha Pyroar. Thunk! Very similarly to what I did with Xerneas, who took 2 Pokeballs. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so stupid. Back to heraldry. Through... Oh, thank you. Galois and the Lion of Normandy. We'll get to that second one later. Galois. Hold on. Galois. Galois. Gallic or from Gaul. Reasonable ancient Gaul. Welsh. Nickname for a bon vivant. Vivant, person who enjoys life. Never mind, that didn't go anywhere. I thought that was going to go somewhere. Polar bear, the largest living bear, grows about 9 to 10 feet on the hind legs. So it's got an extra 3 feet. If 50s would probably take you out. An armadillo back there were the size of small cars. My short kings in the chat would ride them into battle. I would ride them into battle, in other words. I love that. I love ancient history stuff. I love ancient world stuff. It's so cool. I wish I could talk more about it on the channel and learn more about it. But, not really much. Gallus means rooster in France. It used to be called Gaul, so it's a huge national pun. Okay. Second channel stuff, Coffee. You're right! That is something I need to put... I feel so bad because I really want to put more stuff on the second channel, but guess who just doesn't have the time and needs to make sure this channel is running properly before he can start doing stuff on the other channel. Oh, man. I'm so bad. Let's see. Sharks are old, like, really, really old species. Yes, they are. Which is why they wonder if, like, the ancient sharks are still out there somewhere just deeper in the water. Oh, no, so back then would definitely make me a casualty. I'd definitely be dumb enough to try and pet it. Just don't eat their livers, and you won't get the 5% chance of whatever disease it is. We got a Scandinavian game. What is the second channel name? Earth to Acrylic. Just popping in to say hi, still avoiding spoilers. That's okay, Wisteria. Thank you for saying hi. Relic kept the perfect Pokemon. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing real life talking about stuff on that second channel, and then I had an idea, and then I started typing, and then I fell behind, and then ZA was coming out, and then I part-time job picked up with stuff, and it's never ends. Never ends. And I promised that second channel would never detract from primary channel. Maybe one day when I have an editor that I can pay, well, have an editor in general, then I can start looking at that. Not to mention the line used to be the heralds of the monarchy, and the rooster was picked up by the French revolutionaries to represent the people. Its Montgomery is always flying overhead wild zone 17. I'm straight up, I'm already quoting you. I'm already saying your name in this script. I'm literally going to quote you directly on that one. And in Mawile being there as the guillotine. The whole zone is a French Revolution. ZA complete ecology video. The gemstone amylite is formed from the dead remnants of ancient marine mollusks. That's sick. That's sick. Those, have seen Skarmory on the ground. I have not seen Skarmory on the ground. Like, briefly. I've seen it on the roofs. Anywho, alright. Mega Skarmory needs a pedicure. Just shave those little bad boys down. Let's just... Let's see. Which French Revolution? Whichever one went bad. What, you know, the one they cut off the king's head. They dragged him out. Yeah, they did that in Castlevania. Nocturne. That was really fun. The one that stuck. Yeah, the one where they brought the king out. Oh my god. Who was supposed to be next? Frostlass. Yo, Frostlass better be the third. Like, I'm sorry, it's the most intricate kimono there is, which is like, isn't it 13 different layers? I'm pretty sure. I hope Boba P also mentions it. If it doesn't, I've got to mention it. I've got to mention it. Tale of the Western fairy tale, the Snow Queen by Takona. Female tall spirit of Japanese folklore. Elongated resemble those of the Oni. Also, not just the Oni. Kind of looks a lot like. So there's Kaguya Hime. And then there's Kaguya Tsuki, which it kind of looks like also, with Kaguya Tsuki may have been related on something, and I could try and find a connection there from Kaguya Tsuki to her inspirations from Naruto, and then try to figure out how Frostlass might relate to that, because they look a lot alike. Napoleon Upspear were not good. Symbol was picked up in 1720 specifically. Napoleon was based on Napoleon. What Pokemon would be his rival? Robespierre was a madman. I've not heard of them. Let's see. Kaguya Otsutsuki. Because, yeah, Kaguya Otsutsuki, horns and all. Which I know Kaguya Otsutsuki is from... Kaguya-hime also. Have Alexander the Great inspiration in Pokemon yet? I don't think so. Oh, man. Kaguya... Is it really just Kaguya-hime? Guess it is really just Kaguya-hime. Interesting. Because if not, I'd say Hisuian Samurai just from the Nobunaga reference alone. That's a pretty good point, actually. Let's hear was liked beheading people so much they did it to him. God, it took me a second. Celesteela, Princess Kaguya, Frostlass, Yukiona. Which, like, yeah, it's Yukiona. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you this. It's definitely huge Yukiona, right? I agree. 1000% Yukiona. But there's a couple extra things that I'm gonna have to show on screen here. Because otherwise, it's not gonna connect. Okay, so we have this Pokemon. Great, awesome, fantastic, good Pokemon. We're gonna put it right there, right? We have that. Then, most intricate kimono. What is the multi-layer kimono? Oh my god. Is it a 13-layer kimono? I think that's what it is. Jun Ihito. Here it is. Okay, that's it. This is going to be a good example of it. Alright, so then we grab this image, ZA Megas. And then let me show you guys this thing that I've known about for a while now. I forgot when I had to research it for a video. Alright. Parts in the center, multiple layers of the kimono, has the tie around the center. We know it's a kimono already. Fantastic. Are you thinking of Takaona? Oh. Oh, it does have a longer dress like Takaona. What in the world? Elongate their bodies and appear several meters in height. Huh. Fuyo Celesteela has more. Celesteela does have more, but it still has the kimono, right? It still has the kimono. This is just a kimono reference. Makes sense that she's more princess-like. This one's not even a princess. Well, actually, hold on. Technically, it is a princess because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's Empress Nagako. It does have the Oni horns. It has four. It has four. Well, maybe not 4 layers. It's hard to say. Even Courtesan's Arians had a lot of layers in the higher rank they were. Okay, that's a good point. So it's less that it is this multi-layer, but just having more layers would then denote that they have more importance, which does make sense as to why that special one right there has so many layers. Okay, okay. Not our Pokemon, but the princess there. Okay. I want to look at Celesteela real quick also, because I think I should make that comparison. My god, yeah, Celesteela had 1, 2... It's also weird to mix the two. It kind of would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. One's more pure, one's more malevolent. Like, the story of the OG Yukiona... I don't know, she was fairly malevolent. Yukiona... The Takaona actually would be a pretty good Appears ordinary, homely human women most of the time. Power to elongate their bodies, go to several meters in height. Like other brothel yokai. Rarely seen outside of the red light districts, but are fairly common yokai nonetheless. Sightings of these yokai peaked during the Edo period and continued up to the post-war period. Some of brothels in Yukaku, pleasure districts, were at their height in Japan. Interesting. They're succubi in a weird sense. So maybe it is okay. So more layers because it is important, but not to this capacity. Not to the princess capacity here. Looks like it becomes a Yukitaka Ora, aka a high snow woman. Yukitaka. Oh. Doesn't actually exist, but merging into concept kind of becomes a word pun. Yokataka. Okay. Yep, because then you have the... Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. Yukata is what my brain was going to. Casual version of the kimono. Oh my god, it's like a whole freaking... Getting a little headache there. Getting a little headache on that one. Motif design can mean simple things like seasons. Lots of kimonos are based on seasons. I'm learning a lot here. Some can be more symbolic, like luck or something. So what if we had... What if we said this was 3-layer? What is a 3-layer kimono meaning? Apparently that's just traditional, basic layering. Okay. 3 for an adult ceremony? Okay, hold on. People have custom-made kimonos for family symbols, name symbol, personality symbols. Do I have a frost? I do have a frost light. So I have frost light. I need to look at a 360 view of this thing real quick. I do. So it's got its long hair. It's got the stuff all around. It's 3 layers. The snow at the bottom, which is really cool. It's got the flowing arms. Just simply showing its typing. It really is. It's elegant. The fact that it's a... That it quite literally is just a Yuki Onna, but just really emphasizing the Yuki Onna-ness of it. Or Yuki Oni of it, I guess is what you could make a pun out of. Nothing excessively complicated there. Okay. It would be a fun detail if they drew how the kimono was wrapped. Left over right is how it's supposed to be. If it's right over left, it means the wearer is deceased. Yeah. If only... Is there any way for me to view that? Doesn't look like it. What's funny about it is it looks like it I wish I could zoom in. It looks like its normal body is attached to, like, the actual dress. Like, its normal body is just stacked on top. It's got little ice particles coming off of it. Do any other Pokemon? No. Never mind. Never mind. Other Pokemon have these little particles around them. Never mind. I take it back. I don't know why that was happening. I don't know why that's happening. Interesting. Looks leftover right to me. From the neckline, it looks like it's... Oh, God. Oh, no. Everyone's going all over the place. All right, hold on. Little hard to tell. I guess let me look at the... I was gonna say, I don't think there's a line. I'm not seeing anything. I think that's just the art playing tricks on y'all. I think it's just the angle. We each got $15 in a quarter. Don't forget the quarter. Yeah, okay. Base Frostlass doesn't have it? Yeah, I know that one doesn't. I imagine that one didn't have it. I'm at the fold where it starts at the neck by the neckline. I still don't see that. I don't see it at all. Like, I'm looking at it. I think that's just an optical. I think it's just optical. Illusion-esque stuff. Let me zoom in a bunch. Now there's Mega. I tried studying in game and it doesn't. Forget the quarter. I can see it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. It just looks like... What will the artist do to Mega Frostlass? You already know. V-line collar thing going on? Yeah, she does. She does. Alright, I'm going to take this Frostlass off screen now. Okay. Alright. We have gone longer than I normally do, which is A-okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm probably going to continue doing research just off stream. My fiance is going to be home soon, and I'm not really hungry. I was going to say I'll cook dinner, but probably not. I don't want to know, Curls Ellie. I'll send what I mean in the Discord. I know, humanity. New video comes out tonight. I think I'm going to tweak the thumbnail just a little bit. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a fun one. It's a good one. It's a theory video, half of it really. But it's fun nevertheless. Next week, I'm probably just doing an art stream. This Mega video will get released as well. And that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it. I think the following week is when I'm gonna go... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Next week should actually... If I get that Nurse Joy costume, I will do Halloween Celebration next week. Okay? Otherwise, we might be having to push it off. Just because of unfortunate timing. But, I'm not going to take this, take any longer with this. This was fun. This was nice. Y'all have a good weekend. And as always, okay, Odie, okay. Okay, Odie wants to say hi. Odie wants to say bye. Odie wants to say hi bye. Because you scratched my leg. Alright, are you going to do it? Are you going to say it? Are you going to say it? Are you going to say it? You're not saying it. You're not saying it. You're not. Why aren't you saying it? You have to say the line. The lines. We talked about this. Okay. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. I didn't have it ready. 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 I did have it ready. It's just on the wrong screen. Bye!